Hello, hello, hello. It is 6:21. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing today? Holy shit. This right here is what one might call a super dumb stream. No reason for it to happen. Who fucking cares about streaming at fucking 6 a.m. in the morning on a Sunday? But what I can tell to those people is I myself am a dumbass. And there is no point in me streaming at fucking 6 a.m. in the morning. So, it happens. But how are you guys doing today? Mailing on you. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I'm right here trying to figure out how I'm gonna pick up Dark Souls 2 properly, but maybe I won't. Maybe we'll do some Dark Souls later on, honestly. I don't need to worry about that. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, the rest of the stream, I need you guys to let me know when my face freezes because I'm playing against gravity right now with my face tracking. And also, it's current my iPhone is currently on half charge. And I need to plug in one of my two battery packs when I have an opportunity to, but I didn't remember to charge my battery packs last night, so here we are. Mm. Bum 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 bum. Guns around, words are coming out. Oh, sound. All right, so we'll pop this up here. Need it. And now I do want you to know I hold you up above everyone. And I do want you to know I think you'll be good to me. I'll be so good to you. So for today, I am going to do a little bit of Democracy 4 and create some form of government that exists. And I just want to see what it looks like in terms of like the greater vibe of everyone. I don't know these like ratings at the bottom. That's difficulty. Okay. There's like US. I mean, I might as well start off with Canada because like I'm Canadian. I like Canada. Population of about 41 mil. Yeah, not too bad. 44 mil or some shit. It's actually wild seeing it be like 69.3% Christian, because like the divide between Protestant Christian and Catholic Christian is actually so massive. Oil, wood, refined fuel, gold, metals, and gems. Yeah, it's kind of reasonable. But we do have the longest coastline, decent quality of life, transparency of government and business. That's honestly super true. And what we do also have is privacy for individuals, which is much different to some other countries. Like in the US, most popular food is cheese. Oh my god. In the US, obviously if someone knows your name and or phone number, they can find out like basically everything about you. In Canada, it's significantly harder to get that tiny bit of information. But obsessions of maple syrup, ice hockey, politeness, and diversity. However, this politeness is kind of dumb when it comes to road rage and shit. Canadian drivers are the fucking worst, honestly. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Cycling campaign and car usage adjusted. Cycling campaign and rail usage adjusted. Okay. So people probably like when Canadians or when government actually cares about the people or something, huh? Probably makes sense, honestly. 1960 suffrage of ethnicity. It's kind of reasonable. So we're still within one lifetime of, people being crazy or people being reasonable not. Let's see here. Player's party name. The opposition. Oh god. So the Progressive Conservative Party or something? How bad can I make things in this simulator? Like how bad can I make government before people start to care and before people have like the ability to fight against it? That seems quite dumb, right? The opposition party will be the Equality Party. And this one's going to be the No Going Back Party, okay? And we'll make one more opposition party. Uh, oh gosh. Can I create like a really super dumb party name? Like, can I just name it myself? Oh my god, I can. Okay, the fuzzy party better not exist, alright? So I think starting debt at the beginning of the campaign should be whatever base is set because, I love silly little matching like reality or something. There we go. That's a bit better, I think. Economic cycle changes the starting position of the global economy, which will affect GDP and other factors. Okay. And how sensitive are you to your political antennae? I guess I'll start with like 100% difficulty. And extent to which voters will not bother voting, assuming they do not feel strongly for or against the government. I don't know. Seems kind of reasonable to do that. I think a big vibe about Canada, at least, is, you know, there was that big event that happened over the weekend where they did their recount on Terre Nova and or Terrebonne, sorry, and the Liberal Party won by 1 vote. Your vote matters. Oh my god, it's actually so funny that that's a thing. Blaming media bias. Oh, I love it. Congratulations on your election victory. Welcome to your new job as Prime Minister. The lives of all 37,742,000 citizens are now in your hands. As you imagine, there's a number of situations and concerns you need to deal with as soon as possible while keeping an eye on the long-term improvement of citizens' quality of life. Plus, do not forget that you face re-election in 5 years, so you'll need to monitor the opinion polls of our party membership. Good luck. Okay. So GDP is high, health is moderately okay, education's high, crime is currently low. So I actually don't really need to worry too much about crime because crime rates are like not really a problem at the moment. So I don't really know what my party won with, but we have a majority, so this should be pretty good. Hmm. Unemployment is pretty high, and poverty is pretty high as well. Well, I think the vibe for this is I definitely want to be pushing towards like my constituents getting more employment, which means they can afford whatever current healthcare status there is and reduce the poverty rate. If more people are employed, less people are dealing with crime. If more people are employed, the more they can pay in taxes and be comfortable paying to us, which means that we can work down the debt. From here, you can survey the current state of your country. It may look complex, but all different components work in very similar ways. The icons represent different objects in the economy. The strips on the left are voters. Oh my god, Fables! Beautiful Moonwolf Fables. How are you doing today, Fables? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Icons are policies. You start the game with some already implemented, but most can be cancelled and many more added. They also can be adjusted. Policies are a primary method you can use to govern the country. Icons represent statistical data relevant to your country. They concern abstract concepts such as GDP, strength of the economy, crime, education levels of your citizens. You can affect statistical data only indirectly through policy decisions. Like other icons, you will find them in different zones of the screen, depending on what part of the economy, the society they represent. Okay. Icons with red or green backgrounds are situations. These are ongoing events taking place in your country, which may be going well green or badly red. They can encourage good situations or prevent or fix bad ones by your policy changes. Policies, data, and situations are interconnected through the effects. Okay. So middle income voters hate me. Okay, got it, got it. There's low threat from most like terrorist like groups or some shit or groups of possible problem. Okay. So we have $1.08 trillion in debt. It's not too bad. I think like we kind of want to work that down so we have less that we have to pay in interest. Uh which means I don't think that we really can lower the deficit with our current situation in government right here. Cuz the vibe is that most people are somewhat happy with how much we're spending for public services. Of course, our healthcare is pretty low, so we'll have to figure this out. But I can probably increase income overall. Or sorry, what am I talking about? The deficit expenditures. I can't lower my expenditures, but I can definitely increase the income by increasing the employment rate of my uh people, my people involved. So, hmm. Game hunting restrictions, intellectual property rights. We have a lot of legal aid. I think we kind of need to start off with making it so that people who are poor or underemployed to have better situations at or for sorry, better situations in school. Now I know it's gonna like increase our costs a lot for preschool meals, but we kind of need to start from like the lower end of things, you know. Um, all right. I think I'm gonna start down here because alcohol consumption is down 15%. I don't want alcohol consumption to go positive right here. I mean, this isn't really gonna affect. Whoops. I just got rid of a policy. I need to undo that. I think I restart. This is fine. This is fine. This is understandable. I'm actually like crazy. This is going to be the whatever the Equality Party or something it was. The Equality Party, and I'm going to be called the I don't know. The No Going Back Party. There we go. So I can change my ministers. Okay. Show potential ministers. Teresa Lavoie, Jasmine Ferguson, David Lefebvre, Brenda Bosher, Linda Kahn, Derek Thompson. I'm pretty happy with like a lot of these people here, honestly. Like I'm not that worried, honestly. But we do have 14 political capital that we can work on this. So yeah. Um, let's see about unemployment. Like, because what we want to do is make self-employment easier and not be as worried about people who are lower income and such. To be fair, like these taxes in the bottom right to do with middle income and such, if I increase the inheritance tax, it's not like it's going to affect much with respect to like the country. Like I can definitely prop this up. That's a bit more of a tax on like richer people, which means that a lot of conservative and liberal voters are probably not going to be as happy about this, but they probably aren't going to experience this, you know? Um, but yeah, it's going to stop them putting their hard earned wealth. I think the way that it works in Canada, though, which is like complicated, is that Middle income conservatives, retired. I mean, pushing for changes. This is a hard one. Oh my gosh. I'm not very good at thinking about policies themselves in terms of my own ideas, but maybe people who are personally employed. Corporation tax, there it is. The most simple way to get a tiny bit more money without really impacting a lot of the people. Obviously, I'm not here to like believe in trickle down economics. If you give more money to corporations, more money is going to get given to like people who own stake in the companies. So yeah, that's probably something that we're gonna like think about here. And right here, this is not going to be very popular with voters because we are applying a new tax, but I would like to see the effects on everyone for having a carbon tax. Environmentalists are going to be happy and such, but taking away the tax is like probably a lot to do. This is something that's going to affect a lot of corporations as well, but they certainly don't care right now. It will increase the cost of air travel, which makes things a little less available for people. So might not touch that yet. And if I just lower the cost to income tax, how does the middle income or the middle income group feel about it? So currently we're at 37 mil, and we'd go down to 31 if we even like dropped it the full 10%. I think we just need to increase the number of people that are in that group, honestly. Because the more people that are like middle income, the more we can drop that and still not take that hit, you know? Franco, how are you? Greetings, very hello, Franco. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? How bad is lowering property tax? Hmm. Yeah, I can't really like lower it that much, but lowering it by a tiny bit makes people just a little bit more happy, you know? And I think that's something I can comfortably do. I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. This will increase cost by making it that we can fund different parties more. I don't think that's something I can do. I guess because I'm trying to like make things more comfortable for a lot of people. I want to try and appease liberal voters a bit more. But the thing is that there's a lot of things that we need to think about. I think us lowering military spending is going to increase the amount of money that we have available to us. But I only have 5 political capital right now. Kills me. feel alive. Yeah, I've been loving playing sleep. Thinking about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been loving playing hard. Yeah, I think being more liberal at the borders is probably a good option at the moment. At the same time, I don't really have a lot of the push to support conservative values at the moment, which, I mean, the ability to give people a lot of their support. Hmm. I'm curious, does work safety law affect self-employed people a lot? I think I can lower that slightly, not by much, but like just a reasonable amount to make it easier for a self-employed person to gain work or to like open up their business. It's not by much. It's not going to affect too much, I don't think. Although it's going to mess with like disability benefits. Yeah, it's fine. Believe that it's me that you're missing. Hmm. Cause you're a letdown, let down. Al, hello, howdy, howdy, how's it going today? So, how much have we messed with the deficit? Because I feel like I've increased it, but at the same time, in a reasonable way. I can definitely. Down, let down. Complacency. Where's complacency? For me, yeah. So you're let down, let down. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You're let down, let down. Hmm. Because I wouldn't have messed with the expenditure much, you know? More weapons? Oh, that's actually kind of reasonable, to be fair. We make most of our money through income tax. I think lowering sales tax is probably something I can do reasonably to make a lot more people feel more comfortable with spending more money, which means that that gets probably a lot more like the economy rolling. But at the same time, I'd rather have more tax on like corporations and such. But I already know what I can do about that. In terms of expenditures, though, if there's anything here that are like excessively high, like military spending, that's okay. That's important, but it's not a be all end all. Like it employs a lot of people, but those people can definitely be potentially employed elsewhere if we did have more spending as a government in other industries, maybe. Because I know that the let me see here. Popular voters 45%, implementation delay. How many state employees do we have? I guess they're pretty happy. That's like 42% of the population. That's reasonable. Tell you what, wait a second here. I've just thought of an angle here with Canada. So what happens if I just like force climate change so we have better trade through the Northwest Passage? Wait a second here. Oh, there's a water shortage? Oops. Okay, this is okay, this seems fair. This is good. Alright, so how do I progress a turn then? Poker face. In my heart might able be. Hmm. Just loved it, innocent fun. Oh, whoa, whoa. Show him what I've got. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hmm. I don't know how to continue my turn here. Face. She's got a up and body. Mm-hmm. Wait, can I ban vaccines here? Wait, I'm curious right here. Hmm. Unluckers. What are these things here? Mimwolf Guy, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I'm glad you could pop back by after the last stream. Hope you're doing okay. Mm-mm. Universal basic income could cost a lot, but it will make it so that no one will be in poverty. But it's gonna mess with the insufficient capital. How much capital do I need? A poker face, but poker face. Where is the next turn button? I'm gonna restart this simply because I literally do not know where the button is, and I should probably read the tutorial. All right, this one is going to be the Equality Party, and this one is going to be literally back to business. The no going back party. Beautiful. Oh, whoa. Son of a gun, so don't stop till my heart goes on. Okay. All right, whatever. It's fine. We're increasing taxes. It's fine. Oh my god, guys, hello! Thank you so much for the 10 bits. How are you doing today? Twitch is definitely not the place to make friends. But guys, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How have you been? Where's corporation tax? Can I raise that? No, I cannot. What's payroll tax? Hard to avoid, but can act as a disincentive to employment? Easy game. Easy fucking game. 5 capital. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, I don't think we're in a deficit anymore. So now I just need to make sure people are happy. Which means I should be making policy changes. So a lot of these are going to require like a lot of political capital. I don't really have much political capital, but I can make changes to what policies we have here. Nova King, now I'm just run controls are important. Wait, is this a game? What are you reading? This is a game. So guys, right here, I am making a gamer-ass government, alright? Something that's going to try and make it so that people can, live. Definitely popularity related stuff, but hey, it's fine. What's this? Setting rules and standards for homes towards eco-friendliness. There's many more things to consider now in building houses. This can be a hassle for developers and landlords. It will help protect the environment in the long run. I can't cancel this. It's too expensive to cancel. All right, my popularity is low, but unemployment has gone down. So what I'm saying that this is good, honestly. Unemployment's down. Bro, I did what I was supposed to do. So this is an urgent question that requires your immediate attention. Street protests are taking place in a foreign country with historical ties to us. We do a lot of profitable trade with the country, but the government is authoritarian and we face pressure to openly support the cause of the street protesters. I mean, this is about being polite. It's about standing for democracy. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking support these dummy protesters, alright? They're actually so cool. Like, they're literally doing what they need to be doing to guarantee a free world. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, perfect. But, this shouldn't be complicated. If the government's showing authoritarian tendencies and we believe the protesters have a point, we should stand by our principles to back them, not keep quiet. This will definitely lower trade in the long term, but, at the end of the day, it's only consumers that are really going to get hurt, and they can always choose probably to, you know, purchase from someone else, even if it will increase their costs, I think. I don't know. I don't want to start a war, but like, I'm going to support the protesters because in the long run, if the protesters don't get completely shut out by whatever this authoritarian regime is, they'll be happy to work with our country, the people, because we helped save them from whatever situation they're in. Our data is showing that we have a potentially bad situation. Technology backwater in our hands if we don't act soon. What is technology backwater? What's technology backwater? Okay. So we need to invest more in education and science funding. Okay, got it. I think if I applied this change right here, it should hopefully help support a little bit more. And that should be okay here with this situation. Like it's not going to be bad, but we're not going to be able to stop this. But you know, investing more is in sciences and stuff should be fine. Yeah. Guys, thank you. Oh my god, stream baby time, guys. That's crazy. What are we naming it, guys? Oh my lord. I gotta give a shout out to Gaz real quick. Whoop, hello, Gecko. How are you doing today? Civil War? Oh my lord. I love Civil Wars. It's so funny. Okay. But also Phoenix, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Budget's in good shape. We currently have a surplus of 5 billion. We should consider reducing taxes. Oh my god, that is so loud, guys. I'm like, oh my ears. Fix it. I fixed it. I did it. So yeah, we have a surplus, a budget surplus. What I want to do is later on with this budget surplus, when we actually manage to work off whatever debts we have, I want to reach about zero debt, right? And then from there, we should be more free to, I don't know, what's the word? Enact more expensive policies for the people and possibly even invest the excess, which I think is kind of cool. It's really hard for Canada though, because we are already playing from behind in terms of a deficit, not deficit, sorry, debt. But the vibe is that if we can work off the debt and be a net positive country, then it probably could be pretty good. Koki, what are you? Why would you call me that? It happens. Koki, thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing today? Thank you for the sub. How have you been? Oh my god. Our polls don't look good. I mean, to be fair, our average approval just went up, I think, right? We went from 10% to 18%. So, like, people's voting intentions are going up. I just need more options. Disposable income's still pretty high for a lot of the poor groups of people. But in terms of net numbers of voters in them, kind of rough. Unfortunately, like, you know, conservative religious voters, which are a very large part of the population of Canada, um, are taking a little bit of a hit there. Show me your paws. Man, locals, yeah, it happens. Hey, hello, Tom. Shut the hell. Hi. This is your first time chatting, Kion. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill little time today, staying wholesome with us. It's a risk. Thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing today? Oh my lord. Vezix, hello, howdy, how's it going? Cal, yes. Oh my god. I need pause like that. I really do need pause like that. Was Kim so gay the moment you read my... Shut the hell up, okay? I literally could not possibly be gay, alright? Alright. Middle income conservative. Hate me, that's understandable. Although my opinions from everyone is just slightly lower, that's not bad. I think, like, I want to focus on increasing my commuter favor by slightly increasing funding in what's it called, public services, like public transit and such. I think that's probably going to be a pretty good option. Over here, my ministers are a little pissed, but it's whatever. Uh, okay. There we go. I've become a political Hitler. What the heck is this? Rex Hitler? No, 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 no. I'm having a good time, like, making political decisions to, like, you know, support the people, because I want to see if it's possible to improve the societal value of a lot of people by reduce or creating a surplus in income to expenditures and reducing debt over time. You want my paws? I haven't washed them since touching dirt yesterday. I would love your paws. Thank you. That's perfect. I can take care of them. I'll clean them out, you know? I'm just send you more art. Koki, don't do that. Not while I'm streaming. It's impossible that I'm gonna be so distracted today. And Vesix, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So tobacco usage has gone up, which I don't think that's a coincidence. Like, people currently, well, I do have a higher income tax rate over time for a lot of people. What I can say is that more people who were underemployed are getting a lot more benefits that I'm providing, as opposed to not, which means that they have more money available for their own disposable income. If I go back to the disposable income, you can see that the poor actually have a decent amount of disposable income here. What we're trying to do here is make sure, I guess the original income. Yeah, okay. This is a little fucked up. So the poor are at a net negative. But they still have an income right now, so I think that's okay. You with me? Unemployment has gone down, and that's good. Business confidence has gone down, but, like, what can you do? Like, that's individual opinion. Like, that's just how it is. And then the high earnings and middle earnings have dropped. High earnings, especially dropping more than middle earnings, is a good sign to show that the taxes that I've increased are probably going to affect the larger society as a whole, you know? And Volpe art, don't. It's crazy. You're about to good use and clean my musky paws, homo. Yeah. Tax the poor for being poor. Well, what I want to see is if I can increase the amount of capital that people who are more poor have, then they can put more money into, like, larger corporations and the like, which can be seen as a tax to them, but at the same time, it allows them to have a better quality of life, right? Which I think is better than them putting the money directly into the government. At least they're getting a service. Instead, I tax the corporation that the people are spending their money on. So it's still single dipping, but at the same time, the people who are lower income definitely get a benefit out of it. That seems like a reasonable vibe. Democracy? Yeah, dog. I'm playing Democracy right now. People are increasing their rail usage. So, and traffic congestion is going down. So if I invest in rail, I think then we can at least get a rail passway into Toronto for fun. That's not just stupid GO trains. Sorry, hi guys. Um, Unfortunately, people have less money to give to charity, which is extremely regrettable. It's very unfortunate, but it's whatever. But immigration demand going down means that there's a lot more people who are trying to get employed at um like higher involvement education places and also lower involvement education just across the economy. Because what we want to do is instead of trying to block immigration, we want to lower the demand of immigration by giving people more availability to like their situation. But then next decades we'll have politicians who are furries, if not already. We definitely already have furry politicians. There are politicians who have seen Skibidi Toilet. I think there are many more people who have seen Skibidi Toilet than you must believe. So by turn one, I'm going for a capitalist liberal position. This quadrant right here is probably where we're going to spend a lot of the time throughout this game. Just because, like, oh yeah, we want to be able to make money for the country to provide for what's it called? To provide more services for people in general. Because if we can provide people more services, they can work themselves out of more difficult situations because we're able to provide for them more by having more money. Kind of politics like listening to your streams. These are all personal opinions, and I do not have an education in anything to do with politics. I just study math, like I'm cool like that. I'm I'm a mathematician or some shit. I don't know. So I'm coming into this with a lower political capital just because I spent some early on. We still have a surplus of 5 billion, but what we want to do is try and focus on getting a better popularity. So let me see about transportation. So that's public services. There should be rail transit somewhere. I want to put more money into rail transit. Economy, welfare, foreign policy, transport. Bus subsidies, electric car initiatives, car emission limits. I don't want to negatively impact people with like all these things right here, right? I want to make it so that motorists are one of my main people. I don't want to like negatively impact motorists, but I want to see what happens because I want to find rail usage. Like rail usage, more GDP I have. Yeah, I guess that's pretty important. The cycling campaign, it is increasing our health, but huh. What's affecting our earnings? Income tax, sales tax, that's obvious. Private housing. So I'm thinking if I increase rent controls, it increases the amount of money that our poor are getting, which is going to overall increase the amount of time that they spend on the bus. Because they're going to overall have more money available to them. And this barely costs anything. Like, this is like super cheap. It's going to negatively impact a lot of people, though, so I want to keep it to a moderate amount. There we go. We're still gonna have a very high surplus. Income tax, a lot of people are hating that shit, but you know, what can you do? I want to overall try and increase the popularity with a lot of people. So, what things affect people the most? Tobacco tax? More people are having tobacco. Let's lower the taxation on tobacco. Cool. And let's give more freedom to the press. Why is more freedom? Oh, it reduces corruption. That's good. Okay, that's awesome. And people hate the carbon tax. The carbon tax doesn't give me much income. I'm going to try and cancel this next turn, I think. It already happened in Canada. We're going to cancel the carbon tax as well here. Yeah, that seems fair. The Liberal League is becoming a bit more of a threat with a large membership, but from what I can see, providing more freedom to the press will definitely make it so that people are more active, I guess, even in negative senses. So I it could be problematic, but I am happy to have more people be free to speak their opinions, even if that shit's gonna fuck up like a lot of my opinion or my prospects as a government. Feel horrible today. You might have grabbed too much dirt. No, I'm so sorry. What are the results of the recent Canadian election? Um. Also, Hurry Fight Thaggers. Yeah, exactly. Also, yo, Jalbo, cute. No, you're cute. Recent Canadian elections, we had a Liberal minority government, 170 seats out of 172 for majority. Um, and then that was followed by Conservative government, or sorry, Conservative Party, followed by the Bloc Québécois, followed by, I think the Bloc had 23 seats. The Conservative Party had something like 60 seats. NDP had 8 seats, and Green Party had 1 seat. Let's see. Canada election results. Oh, sorry. 170 for Liberal, 144 for Conservative. My bad. Sorry. And 21. I literally forgot that there's 100, not 70. It's 169, 144. Yeah, okay. And it was 7 for the NDP, my bad, and 1 for the Green Party. So I was close. My numbers were very close, but I'm just bad. School air pollution. A number of schools have introduced policies that ban children from outdoor play between lessons due to extremely poor air quality. Understandable. Okay. So we should consider things about pollution. Big thing is I am providing money to low income people, which are going to use more public services. They don't have enough of a disposable income to, get cars for car centric travel. So providing more ability for them to travel with public transit is definitely going to help a lot. We have a potentially bad situation. Me and Monopoly on our hands if we don't act soon. I think by increasing competition law fully, I mean, capitals hate me already, right? I think we can avoid that with just 2 political capital, I think. Because we gave a lot of freedom to the press. And then impartial state broadcasting. That's probably going to be okay to against me, but it's probably going to be like it's a bit of a rough use of my political capital, but it's whatever. It's fine. And yeah, internet speed's going up. That's fine. That's whatever. We have a 7 billion surplus each quarter, which is great news. So what we're seeing here, very important for you guys to see. My budget report tells me that I have a 7 billion increase of surplus, right? Despite me, all of my policies from the last turn decreasing the amount of money that we're, increasing the amount of money that we're spending, which means that we have more people at the lower end becoming richer, which in turn has been providing more people more income to be taxed. It's not too much of a problem because that means that they're also getting more income in general. They're able to afford much more, right? Government's not popular among citizens. 21 of them attend to vote for me, but we're getting some good progress. We did lower our approval up here, but we are increasing the amount of voters. There are only 3 parties, so I need to get a 30% vote here. Because my election cycle is 5 years, we want to try and get another election up here, I think. Wait, a valuable of 50% of the election? Huh. I think I can still win this easy. It doesn't seem too bad. So we have 9 points here. Where's the carbon tax? This is currently giving me 4 billion. People hate it. Goodbye. So this is gonna be bad for the environment in general over time, but we're gonna take advantage of people's happiness to try and push for more environmental policies. So we can give more environmental policies in other ways, despite not having as much money from that tax. We're taking advantage of we're leveraging our taxes from other places to provide support for the carbon tax or support for carbon reduction instead of creating something specifically for reducing carbon. We still have low militant group membership, so I think we're not really that worried about threats and stuff yet. How many points do I have? 0? All right, that's the end of my turn. So health's gone down. Urgent policy question that requires your immediate attention. Prominent member of the royal family is being accused of spending a suspicious amount of time with a convicted sex offender. Despite that, individual's sordid history being well known. This is being described as the, at best, poor judgment, at worst, deeply suspicious. How will your government react? Royalists and patriots might think, I mean, yeah, we can just call out the royal family. People in Canada don't associate themselves as members of the royal family. And plus, we're about freedom of the press. They can make their own like political opinions about this. You know, they can choose to support the monarchy or criticize it. But if we take our stance to criticize the monarchy, then people can show why they support the monarchy and give us more information on what they like, right? Keeping an eye on the opinions of our major financial backers. One of our wealthy donors has cut their support for the party. This may have an effect on our ability to campaign effectively unless we find a replacement donor and keep them. Okay. And today's new headlines: Angry car salesman Justin explains how the government's disastrous car emission limits policy is wreaking havoc on once thriving business. I really don't care, bro. I honestly do not care about what this fucking car salesman is saying. I'd only care if, you know, an individual was telling me that shit. Canada? Yeah, exactly. All right. We have a 2.66 billion increase. We are going to increase our reforestation efforts. This will make a lot more people happy, and it'll increase the environment, which is going to also overall help us with individuals. How am I? Where is my donor? Let's try and reduce respiratory disease. Motorists will hate me. Environmentalists will be happy with me. But environmental protests are super important here. That's costing us money. It's an uncompetitive economy. So what affects this? So corporation tax is making this an uncompetitive economy. Okay, got it, got it. Hmm. Okay, so we have just a bit of inertia here. We can find productivity, I think. Is there anything I can do to help increase productivity? Dealing with respiratory disease is good. Our wages are generally pretty low. Let me see. I have 7 political capital. Are there any new policies I can look at to see that can help the economy? National Business Council. Business startup campaign is also pretty big. This can also lower food prices if we have city farms. I think I can implement this and spend on it. I still have a surplus, which means I can go into implementing new policies, go to the economy, and implement city farms as well. Um, and we're going to implement an also National Business Council as well. And this right here should allow us to, probably find your first, guys. That's fucking crazy. Okay. So our GDP's gone down just because of that, like, incident, right? It's whatever. It's fine. We're good. One of their major donors is assisting you placate them by implementing a specific quality new car subsidies. If you refuse to do so, then they will abandon their financial support for the no going back party. Let's see this policy. Oh, I need to implement this. Absolutely. I have a 3 billion yeah, motorists are going to be happy. It's going to increase our oil demand and respiratory disease, but we already have things to counter as countermeasures for respiratory disease. We just need to wait the turns that it's going to take for that. CO2 emissions are going to go up for that, but that's fine. Where is the new turn stuff? Quarterly report, here we are. So there are more environmentalist people here, but that's good because we are already helping out environmentalist people. That's great. There's a problem with the way voters perceive you as a leader that needs to be addressed before the next election. Yeah, major donor abandonment. Yeah, I'll figure out how to deal with this. So we'll start working on foreign policy, I think, here now. Now that we've kind of stabilized our internal policy. We potentially have a bad situation, technological blackwater if we don't start soon. We can't really afford this right now. But the value is decreasing. So we're fine. I think we're fine there. Niemon, hello, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? My poll approval is going up. People are more likely to vote for me now, which I think is kind of crazy. All right. We're going to focus. We have 1 point left, and we're going to try and focus on foreign policy now. Uh, I think if we increase our immigration rules, right? Let's just see this. Patrons will hate me more, but it will push more liberal and ethnic minorities to enjoy me. And plus, open borders is a bit aggressive. I think we still want to be in the skilled range in general. Okay, that's fine. Also, Sourfish Jelly, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy. We're having a chill old time today. Stay wholesome with an S. A risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? I think by increasing foreign aid, we increase our foreign relations. And it's a sign of power showing that we are able to use what surplus we have in our government to help other countries. And that's super popular. So I think that's kind of what we're going to be pushing towards. I do want to find something cheap that will increase our foreign relations. So let's just increase this ad campaign. 1 political capital, easy. It's free. So health is going to take a while to recover, but it's fine. Poverty and unemployment are all-time lows. Crime is still not increasing, so that's good. Education is high. It's also slightly on the rise, if I believe correctly. 79%, 78%. Yeah. Our education's back on the rise over time, which is great. It's fantastic. The fact that we're lowering poverty rates is increasing our education rate, which overall decreases violent crime, which is awesome. That is fantastic. Our health has definitely decreased, but we are back on the uptick. Yeah, that's great. That's great to see. I'm doing good. That's awesome to hear. Oh my goodness. Freedom of information. The cost to the law to increase availability of information held in their databases about citizens without their knowledge. Nobody likes the idea of government holding information about them, but in some circumstances, it needs to be done. Government isn't out there to spy on everyone. But passing this law will make it harder for the intelligence services to keep watch on serious criminals and terrorists. I think it's important to be free here, honestly. It lowers corruption. This is fantastic. This is good. What happens if tax evasion? I guess I might need to lower my taxes to the people. We'll see how money is working here. How's our surplus? I think I can lower taxes to everyday people. I can afford... no taxes, that's crazy. Nah. Nah, it's fine. Increase foreign aid. It's fine. And then I'm going to increase payroll tax. Apply the changes. That's going to cost 5 political capital, and then we have 1 left. I do not have enough to lower my income tax. But we need something cheap, so... Not a fucking phase. This is fine. What's a smart meter program? Save money and the environment at the same time as it'll increase the efficiency of energy used. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. And I'm going to lower taxes next round. People have noted your reversal of policies on foreign aid. It's whatever, honestly. Sticking up to the environment. Environmental protesters breached airport security and glued themselves to an airplane. The flight has been prevented from flying. Fucking environmentalists, dude. We're taking care of the environment. Just take your time, dude. It's fine. Why would you pog that? Guys, come on. You just got geckoed, bro. Surplus of 8.26. Yeah, I can definitely decrease taxes to the middle income now. Because now that we can afford to, So we're at 4.76 bill. It's 4.6. I can afford that much, I think, probably. And I think biometrics are probably okay. Although it does lower liberalism. Um, I don't need to, like, reduce illegal immigration. Illegal immigration's fine. If people are trying to get to this country for a better life, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. But I will push for more support for refugees. That's good. Tourism ad campaign's awesome. Cycling campaign. Let's pop this up because it's going to increase people's health, reduce obesity. Somehow it lowers car, rail, and bus usage, but like this is official. Like this works. You got geckoed, Gaz. You got geckoed. All right, let's see here. Corruption's up, you know, it happens, but it was something we were already planning on doing anyways, so it's fine. Expand public rights of way. As we build more houses in the country, once open land that was used by walkers and hikers increasingly become closed off and considered private property. We should have rights of way, honestly. Like freedom of movement through the country, like through like walking and shit. Freedom of walking across properties is something that makes specifically like the UK such a great place for like traveling around and, you know, experiencing the country. So I think it's a really good idea to make people able to like walk on private property, you know? Yeah. We have surplus of 6.76 now. Like we decreased our taxation and still have more surplus by increasing our spending because more people are rich now. Not more people are rich, but more people have more money, which is insane, right? It's fantastic. Motorists how much motorists hate this? This is so good for the environment. I think this is fine. Foreign aid is super high. That's awesome. Citizen tests are good. Foreign aid is happy. Military spending. Patriots become happy. Unemployment goes down. Can I support people being employed? What's our current cost? 6 bill? Does this lower unemployment enough? I'm lowering in. This is such a bad idea, honestly. But foreign policies are all looking pretty good. Transport is looking awesome. Welfare, I'm not going to look at welfare yet until we have a bit more of a surplus in the government. In terms of the economy, uncompetitive economy. Let's pop this minimum wage up. Yeah, I think a high minimum wage is going to be good for us for now. It's all the points he used for this turn. Environmental protests. Listen, okay, the environment is looking really good, but us having high GDP is like negatively impacting the environment, which is so crazy, honestly. Like, I don't understand how that is a thing, but it's a thing. Major trade wars broken up between two of the world's largest companies, and sadly, we inevitably got caught in the crossfire. Food price has gone up, international trade's gone down, and business confidence is down. Ugh. Undercover operatives have infiltrated an extremist eco-terror group known as the Avengers of Mother Earth. This organization is committed to striking the very heart of the government, possibly even a direct assassination attempt. Thank you for the advice. And we got another major party donor. Let's fucking go. So we're at 6 bill surplus still. So we can decrease taxes further. But we should take a look at some other things that are going to help the environment. I increased tourism, and that, like, messed with things a little bit, but that increases pollution. This is not giving much pollution, honestly. So that isn't affecting it much, okay? Not much of a problem. Respiratory illness is related to pollution. So pollution is being fed by car usage, GDP, air travel. But we're not going to mess with our GDP. So what we want to do is decrease the amount of traffic congestion. But these are just strongly linked. There's nothing telling me much more about this. I think if I decrease obesity, that could help this out a little bit. This is going to lower car usage if I lower the maintenance on roads. But if I increase this, it lowers traffic congestion, increases car usage. So I want people to be using less cars, but motorists are going to be very disappointed by this. It's fine, honestly. I have political capital to spare, and plus, I do have a surplus, so I can lower taxes to help mediate people a little more. So we're at 44 bill right here. I can lower this by 3 more. And we have one more point. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna lower racial tension, increase liberalism. That's awesome. I want these people to care about my government. I need to recover this, you know? Damn. I got assassinated. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't care about much about security. This is crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How far back did this send me? How far back did I get sent here? My foreign aid is still high. How are my corporation taxes? Hmm. I literally cannot tell what happened here. It looks like I, I think I went back to this turn. Foreign policy. I have not looked at Law and Order, honestly. Wait. Oh, crime increases because non-violent crime increases because there's a ban on. Okay, got it. I don't need these police here. Uh, Most groups are gonna hate this, but like, merit tax allowances decreases the amount of taxation on people. So just one touch. Hmm. Hmm. Now it's so. Let me take a look at other types of policies that are available to do with law and order. Uh, Needle exchange program, body cameras, phone internet voting, unexplained wealth orders. Hmm. Interesting. State voting campaign, witness protection, national armed forces. There's nothing I can really do here. Just one touch. It, um, prisoner voting, right to die, prisoner. This is like to do with prisons and stuff, right? and rights. Let's make it more useful for using tasers, because that way, at least people are more likely to use tasers than firearms. And I can get rid of firearms. For fun, you know? Oh, Alex, hello, howdy, how's it going today? How have you been doing? And Tip as well. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing today? Oh my gosh. Compulsory school sports are great. Healthy eating campaign, let's go. We want people to eat so healthily, alright? Obesity is going in the drain. Alright. Am I getting assassinated this time? I didn't get assassinated this time. Let's go. Country celebrated naturals have done it again. The latest video documentary series is a global smash. More environmentalists out here. The brigade have demonstrated a major shift towards a desire for direct action, almost certainly of a violent nature. Some of this group are actively talking about taking up arms against the government, though we consider the immediate threat to be low. Should keep an eye on this organization. Thanks for the advice. Surplus of 4 billion, that's great. Gig economy. Oh, God. We need to increase our labor laws. Because labor laws are the workers' right to strike. Yeah, increasing labor laws is going to be good for the people. That should be fine. Our party's getting more popular. We added 95 new members and 38,000 new activists. Our polls don't look good, but they're getting better. It's taking a while, but we're getting there, you know? You woke up an hour ago, just been existing? Oh my god. That's crazy. And you're eating pasta carbonara. Oh my god. But easy mattress? Let's go. Massive. So you're gonna have a memory foam, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, I find memory foam's just like a bit too soft for me. I don't want to like sink into my bed. I want something that's like firm on my back, you know? It's kind of nice. So I think I need to figure out what the environmental voters are looking for. Because these environmentalists are becoming absolutely aggressive entirely, but like, it's whatever. And I'm just pushing towards capitalists. This is actually crazy. So I have 6 points left. Working with the community rather than attempting to control it. Community policing encourages police to better understand the needs of the local community. Easy. More costs, but we have a surplus, so we can afford this. And that lowers racial tension, which isn't a problem in this country, but it also lowers unemployment, which is great. Minimum age being 16? Alcohol consumption goes way up. Liberalism goes up. Okay, I'm curious. Can I just save the game here as alcohol? What happens if I increase alcoholism? Because we've already reduced car usage by less road maintenance, right? Unless I subsidize buses. It's good for the commuter. It's bad for motorists, but it's good for bus usage and commuters. And then I'm going to lower the alcohol drinking limit next turn. Oh, this is perfect. This is good. It conforms to me. I don't stink anymore. Oh, gotcha. Bed hug. Yeah, so next turn, I'm going to make better prisons for rehabilitation. And I'm also going to take away the legal drinking age. We'll just give more free school meals for people. It'll lower poverty. That's awesome. Lower obesity rates. Yeah, that's great. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Ban non-LED bulbs. LED bulbs are incredibly efficient compared to fluorescent and dramatically more than incandescents. There are calls to ban them to and everyone to switch to LEDs in order to reduce energy usage and help fight climate change. By fluorescence were the only new thing. Suddenly there's a pressure for everyone to change again. Not only that, the actual energy costs of lighting are already very low. It adds the government regulation for little real gain. If the government wants to tax CO2 production, fine, but then let the consumer make their own decisions. We're not taxing CO2 production at the moment. So we'll ban it. Environmentalists will be happy. And tax evasion is dropping. Let's go. Okay, we're happy about tax evasion dropping. Fuck off, Justin. We literally hate you, okay? Justin, you are a fucking car salesman, bro. Dude. Your business fucking sucks. Just go, like, swap businesses, dude. Sorry, no, I'm just kidding. That's not how things work, but... Alright. We have a 6 bill surplus. State-of-the-art prisons. Awesome. And where the hell is... Where's the alcohol drinking age? Here it is. No limits. Compulsory foreign language is good. Respiratory illness. We have reforestation at maximum. Like, we're trying to reforest things. There's not much else I can do there. Hurt anymore. Can I lower the retirement age? It's going to increase the cost of pensions. I think 65 is good for now. Obviously, if you're able to afford to retire earlier, you can retire earlier, you know? We're good for less than 4. That's not bad, actually. And then we get less religious membership, which reduces conservatism. This is going to lower unemployment, increase productivity. More technology grants is fantastic. I like this. Smart meter is awesome. Work safety law is fine where it is. Business start campaign is awesome. Pollution controls. It's very low cost. Environmentalists like it. The environment is really healthy by it. Mess with capitalism, which is fine, but I think this is a good thing to do. Let's see what happens now. I think next turn we're going to look into adding some new policies as well, because you know GP's going up. That's fantastic. Our health is still fucked, but you know it's about people being like able to afford to use drugs if they want.
But if we increase the obesity is going down, that's awesome. I think what we want to do here is give people more education. So if they're more educated people, then they will use less tobacco, drink less alcohol as required. I think that's pretty good here. This whole video game's taking the entire world by storm. Is luckily made right here in our country. GDP is up. Let's go. Immediate threat to be low. We should keep an eye on this. That's fine. Gridlock has happened. Traffic congestion is up. Ugh, fine. Fine, we'll flip-flop. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not worried. It's fine. Like, this doesn't hurt me. I can't do new policies this round because that's fine. There we go. Wanna know. Make it feel like that. I wanna make this the start of something. Food Standards Agency's max. That's max. This is crazy. I-10Es? What does that mean, Sabine? Why are we talking about roads? Art subsidies. Let us make it so that people can be more artistically free. Awesome. One political capital. That's fantastic. A new candle tune. It's so good. Oh my god, let's go. And for Raya, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, this is gonna slowly improve, honestly. But we're getting less motorists, even though motorists are more pissed. It's kind of fantastic, actually. Wait. Let's look back. L1KU? Oh my god, that's so crazy. A deadlocked interstate? Oh, the I-10 East is deadlocked? Get fucked, honestly. Currently, workers of transportation is tired of serving in your government and may wish to leave their position and possibly politics altogether. You may be able to persuade them to stay by taking further steps to please their core supporters, trade unionists, and parents. Yeah, I'll support parents. Let's do it. Immediate threat is low. That's awesome to hear. Credit rating upgraded. Let's go. Our donor dropped, but, it's fine. Possibly cyclones. Budget report's looking good. Awesome. All right. What do parents want? Let's check out our new policies, because I'd love to enact a new policy that people would love. So let's look at... I'm assuming public services. If I improve youth, I improve parents, right? Cyberbullying awareness? Oh yeah, they'd love that. I have such a surplus. I'm allowed to just do things. Let's put some new policies in place. Public services. What are parents like? Crime goes down, youth goes up, youth club subsidies? Bro, I'm subsidizing all of the youth groups, bro. Get absolutely ruined. And we're going to keep the country tidy, improving the environment. Beautiful turn. I love this turn. I'm allowed to spend on things I want to spend on. Parents are happy, children are happy, the environment improves. Environmental protests are going to decrease. Oh, best turn ever. Oh my god. Parents are going down. Bro, come on. Thanks for the advice. Poor voter receptions. Dude, I almost recovered my the strong leader status. Dude, it takes so long to recover that. We're having 55 for tax evasion, so we don't need to worry about that yet. We have a massive surplus. Government's not popular amongst its citizens. I need new policies. I need new policies. That's it. $5.99 positive. This takes 13 political capital. Congestion charging. This will lower my car usage. But I can't do this until I increase the ability for people to travel using other things. Working from home could be good because parents get more time with their families as well. Less car usage, less commuters. Yeah, work from home policies. That's awesome. We have a surplus, we can do that. Public services as well. Or transport, sorry. Fuel efficiency standards. That will increase car usage. I want to decrease car usage overall, honestly. Farmers will be happy. There'll be more farmers. Farmer income goes up. Motorists go up. Like, happiness goes up. It doesn't affect things. Food prices go up, I guess, but... How much, though? Because my food prices are at an all-time low, and that's good for the people. What's it? Hey, Volpe, hello, Zen. Howdy, how's it going today? Oh my god. Watch my cat put his whole face in the water dish. What that's crazy. And yes, hello, Honey Pie. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think we campaign for people to reduce or to carpool. It's good for Brenda. I want Brenda to stay because they're awesome. Brenda's literally so happy. Poverty goes down. Or socialist unemployed goes up. Capitalist goes down. But poor... Yeah, I want unemployment benefits, you know? Because you'll find a job eventually. Like, you're fine. And alcohol awareness is fantastic. What about tobacco awareness? Is there anything there? Okay. Okay, this is good. This is looking good. I can't do anything about reforestation, but I can reduce car usage, and that is probably fine. Blaming the previous government, perfect. The Green Terrorists assassinated me, why? Whoops. I accidentally closed the game, that's crazy. Democracy 4 now, this is a stream, on God. Why is Escape closed game, bro? Like, that's crazy. Why am I getting assassinated, bro? Like, that pisses me off, bro. Like, why am I getting assassinated by people who I'm literally catering to? Like, that's insane. That's crazy. All right, well, I've been assassinated twice. I think this is unrealistic with how much I've been assassinated. It's crazy. Free bus passes. Increases bus usage. This increases the generational wealth gap. Oh, I guess retired people get more income, which means that they can pass that along. Huh. Clean fuel subsidy is good for the environment. Increases the income of motorists. Interesting. This lowers air travel, lowers unemployment, lowers car usage. Oh, bro, wait. I have a 5 billion surplus right now. It's got high speed rail. I can afford 4 billion. Yeah. It's good for commuters, lowers car usage, lowers unemployment, lowers air travel. Car usage going down increases people's money. This is fantastic. Health is up. Unemployment is going up, unfortunately. So I need to find ways to get people more employed. That's fine. For the Lorax, yes. But Dingo Bingo, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Adam Monorail. Oh my god. Striking the very heart of the government, possibly even a direct assassination attempt, is a threat that we should take seriously. There's no imminent danger, but we should keep the situation under close watch. Thanks for the advice. Choose the focus. We are going to focus on... We're going to focus on unemployment. So I'm already focusing on that. Because wages are good, health is good, GDP is good, education is good, equality is great. You will get a job. Surely you'll get a job, right? On God. International deal has been done. Environmentalists are happy. Global CO2 emissions have dropped. Thank you for the advice. Cyclones are going up, but that's fine. I'm having to rely on other countries at this point. My approval rating went up, but my voting intentions went down. That's crazy. That's fine. All right, watch this. Watch this. All right, employment. Let's check out policies here. How do I lower unemployment? State telecoms companies, small business grants. It's gonna increase self-employment. Does self-employment... Where is self-employment? It's like over in the economy. Where is self-employment? Is unemployment attached to self-employment? Uh, Possibly. Hmm. New policy. Let's just check here. Economy. Foreign investor tax breaks. I don't think that's going to affect anything. What is helicopter money? boosts the economy immediately, where the government effectively prints free money, hands it to the citizens for them to spend. The amount's fixed and can be with. Okay, I don't need that. Now me starting a new Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. That's crazy. And Kinnick, hello, I got my breakfast and ready for stuff. Let's go, Kinnick, hello. What might this game be? Kinnick, this is Democracy 4, where I'm controlling a government. I've been assassinated twice by an environmental group after making environmental policies, but that's crazy. I don't know. I think like if I lower poverty, then more people are actively able to find work, right? Farmers are happy about this. It's compassionate. What's my surplus right now? 1.26 bill. Let's move this down to here. 1 billion. Apply. I don't have much of a surplus here. Let's see. What can I do to... My debt's gone down. This will increase GDP overall and lower unemployment. This is a worthwhile investment, I think. Yeah. It's environmental terrorists? Honestly, bro, like, why are they doing this? Greenpeace at all costs. Bro, I'm literally here trying to make environmental policies, and they're actually just killing me for it. Like, what is this? Poverty's down. Unemployment's gonna take a bit. It's a bit inertial, so it's fine. One of your mistresses had enough. I'm gonna have to manage my cabinet and get a new transport hire. Someone who's loyal with a decent amount of for transport. Let's hire him. Easy. Law and order and public services, you know. Taxation. Everything to do with the economy, transport, welfare, and foreign policy are happy. But law and order and public services and taxes are kind of unfortunate because they're here supporting the youth and commuters. I think my law and order minister, if I support the youth, then there's more employment over a long period of time. And that means that I'm probably going to support commuters as well because there's going to be more people working. So I think I can... What are trade unionists anyways in this? Like, how do I support those? It's questionable. My tax tax person is a bit too socialist for what my government is looking at, so we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. It's fine. Threat is low from the farmers. That's good. Campaign speeches available. Here's some punchy slogans to go with your speech. You can choose which ones to use, up to 4. May polarize voter groups for or against you, so choose carefully. It's a socialist one. It's a capitalist message. I will take a we meet at a time of extraordinary hope. Never before in this century have our values of freedom, democracy, and economic... Okay, yeah, that's base. We want to empower the youth. I'm already hating on retired people, right? But we have a lot... I can't... The agenda I have set before you tonight is worthy of a great nation. We are a nation at peace and not a nation at rest. Much has been done. Yeah, okay, this is base. The world is a little note, nor long remember what we say here. Well, little note, nor long remember what we say here. But it can never forget what they did here. Is for us, the living, rather to. Yeah, this is awesome. They should get a job or something. True! Dude, that's so crazy. Let every nation know, whether it wishes in as well or ill, that we shall pay the price, bear any burden, meet any hardships. Yeah, this is awesome. Dude, that's awesome. Poor voter perceptions. Yeah, it happens. We'll recover eventually. Tax evasion is still stable. That's good. Broaden our welfare system. No, not his real name, as he claims a whole range of benefits from government despite having a good job paying him in cash. He refuses to declare on government forms. It's so easy to do this, I'd be a fool not to. Interesting. So, how do we deal with that? Hmm. I don't think there's any good way in these policies to allow us to avoid the costs or whatever for this. I think it's this one right here. Unexplained wealth orders, possibly. I'm not worried about people claiming benefits that they don't deserve, but I don't know. Tired people unhappy, you should get a job or something easy. True! Yeah, sorry, I said that a second ago. My bad. So for welfare, tobacco awareness, insanely high, lower the usage, and people will be happy with it, honestly. I have 3 points left. Disability benefits. Family planning, alcohol awareness. We are in a deficit right now. It's good for health and education, which, if we have better education, then we have better education and health. We should have more employment, gender equality, more employment. Yes, I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Awesome. Okay, and I have 1 point left. That's not going to affect anything. What can I afford? What are some cheap policies? Cyberbullying we've already dealt with. Compulsory school sports, that's awesome. Free school meals, let's pop that up a bit. The slow increase of free school meals is good for people. The heck are you playing? We're playing Democracy, Darius. It's a silly little game where the middle income hates me because of how high income taxes are. But I'm trying to help people out, okay? I'm helping the poor out. They're the ones who brought me into government, which is why I need to help support their causes, okay? Like, look, the poor are happy, okay? The poor state employees are happy, commuters are happy. I think minorities and parents are happy, okay? Like, I think this is enough to win the election, right? Surely. Like, my GDP is going up. Like, our Olympics were perfect. I didn't get assassinated a third time. We're perfect. Made a deal with God. Okay, well, let's see my perceptions already. All right. Guys, I'm going to be interviewed while jogging real quick. Don't worry. I'm a strong leader, bro. Oh god. Why did people hate me? I should not have touched this. Can I load this? Wait, hold up. I'm safe scumming this. How the hell did that fail? Hold up here. How the fuck did me jogging not... Dude, what? There's no way. There's literally no way. Like... Alright, awesome. Alright, we're gonna make a speech. Should I make a speech? First of all, we must face the truth, and then we can change our course. We simply have faith in each other. Okay, that's space. I mean, who fucking cares about the wealthy? Like, I care about the poor. There's so much good, so much possibility, and so much excitement in this country now if we act boldly and... Yeah, okay, this is awesome. Conservatives hate me already, and they're also such a low proportion of the population. This is perfect. And capitalists love me. Let's make this speech. Dude, socialists hate me. Wealthy people hate me. But you know what? That shit. This government is perfect, okay? No one can tell me that this government is not perfect, alright? Let's see. Food standards are maximized. Let's increase school meals. We still have a bit of a deficit, but we started this Really good. Apply this change. And then next turn we lower taxes. And people will love that shit, alright? Watch this. GDP's down. Single-use plastic ban. Plastic bag tax. Let's go. Large number of companies leaving the country. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy that companies don't want to pay people. Yeah, obviously, dude. Manifesto promises. Here we're going to... I can't lower taxes much. Pledge to raise the GDP. I physically cannot raise human development or GDP. But I'm thinking, like, the bagged milk. That's reusable plastics to be. That comes in paper bags. No. That's a reusable plastic. You understand, Sabine? I'm going to pull. Party donation limits. It's gonna be good for conservatives and rich people. Oh, I understand now. Yeah. All right. Can't really do too much here. Whoa. Last Friday night. I can be trustworthy, okay? I'm compassionate, I'm trustworthy, and I'm probably a strong leader. I'm gonna... So, poor people need to vote. So, maybe I will just, make it so that people are able to vote more. Like, increase the young turnout, decrease the retired turnout. Beautiful! This is perfect! Yes. Let's get the young people out here voting, alright? Trust. Parents are gonna be happy. Poverty goes down for this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. We have a surplus of money right now, and we're using it. Alright. Spotlight Johnny. Let's go. Okay, trustworthiness is up. You said that we're going to run a clean, positive campaign that focuses on your strengths, but is less effective. or a harsh negative campaign full of attack ads. This is more effective but might backfire, especially if you're considered untrustworthy. All right, guys. Am I making a trustworthy campaign or am I making a negative one? How many attack ads am I doing here? This is a good question here. Like, am I going to be a leader here, or am I going to absolutely ruin these other party reputations? No, I'll just line it up perfectly here. The election results are in. Let's go. All right. Start the count. The No Going Back Party got 59% of the vote. Fuzzy Party got 14%. And 0.7 for the Equality Party. But how many seats did I get for this? Crush the other parts, dude. Non-voters, 25%, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. So let's see the breakdown of my votes. Poor people had an 80% turnout on the votes, and I got 75% of their votes, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, it's fair that conservatives, patriots, and religious individuals didn't vote for Mitch, as well as retired people. I'm gonna be real. My government hates retired people, okay? They fucking despise retired people. But, you know, I'm here to support change and improve people's lives, you know? We have high foreign relations, we have low poverty, high equality. Dude, like, come on. A liberal capitalist government is just so beautiful because people can just do the shit they want, and you just have to give trust that the people will know what they want to do. You know? Like, that's so funny, isn't it? Dude. Less people going to private schools because public schools are just better educations. Why charge more to go to school for better education when everyone gets access to the same amazing education? Like, dude, like, sorry, this is very political, but we're playing democracy, it's fine. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Unfortunately, cryptocurrency adoption's gone up. That's because people are trying to evade taxes using it. Whatever, you know, that's just what it is. They should get a job or something, find a hobby. Dude, they just get a job, dude. Like, these retired people need to fucking go back to work, dude. Okay, sorry. What? Big brain strat, okay? Sabine, listen to this, all right? Big brain strat. What if I make it so that the retirement age is higher so there's less retired people? Like, insane strategy, am I right? Like, think about it. You have to work for longer so you don't become one of these disenfranchised retired voters. Oil supply went down. That's understandable for Canada. Like, it's just how it is, honestly. Generational wealth gap's gone down. Let's go. Which means that young people are fucking able to buy homes, possibly? Holy shit. Dude. Legal drug consumption's gone up. That's fine. If you want to spend your money, you have more income available to you as a like lower income individual. If you want to spend that income on things that you want, like legal drugs, you should be fucking allowed to, okay? People shouldn't diss you for that. We are pushing for people to have more money to be able to spend more. Because more people who are low income, who are spending more, will push money upwards, which because the policy will get spread back around. Like it's beautiful. It's not socialist. It's literally a liberal capitalist society, bro. Because people have to spend money to enjoy their life. Corporations don't have to spend money to, what's the word? Sorry. Corporations don't have to spend money if they have a lot of money, because they don't need to if they have reached exactly what they need. But as a low income individual, if you want to enjoy your life as an individual, then you will spend your money. Like, what is this? Coming home over costs more than renting even in the middle of nowhere? Dude, that's fucking crazy. There's so few wealthy people in this society. It's definitely pushing towards like more social liberal. Wealthy for I'm not. Nah, I think Cardi's gonna do well. Honestly, it's gonna be vibes. Private housing dropped, which means that there's more public housing available. That's awesome, dude. Illegal immigration's down by giving more money. Bro, like, I didn't need to even increase authoritarian shit to reduce illegal immigration. Like, come on, it's perfect. I love we should demo CTM. That's crazy. Oh my god. Temperature's gone up. Yeah, I think I should focus on probably the environment, and youth, as well as science funding. I think that's probably going to be pretty good for me. So even people who had high approval of me did vote for other parties and stuff, and that's completely fine. I'm not worried about that because they're fine. Like, they're happy. Like, this person is a member of the Fuzzy Party. They have a high approval rating me. That's fine. Like, I'm not worried, okay? It's just, you know, it happens. That's just how it is. The Fuzzy Party is a good party, all right? So if we look into here and we look at my turns, turn 4 is right here. Very capitalist liberal. We're pushing towards capitalism now. Being a liberal capitalism is just so much more fun as an individual living in that society. Because, like, I don't want the fucking state to control what I'm doing. I want them to control my shit, bro. Like, come on, dude. It's so much more fun. Because, like, if you're in a liberal socialist government, surely, like, there's more freedom for a lot of people by specifically giving out a lot of stuff to, like, lower income people and, you know, spreading the wealth out around more efficiently with active intervention. But the vibe is, if you give access to tools for people, surely they can. This is a game, right? This doesn't translate to real life, but surely they can, you know, choose whether they want to spend that money. Like, surely, right? I don't know. I just don't want my state controlling me, dude. Like, that's fucked up. All right. I'm gonna fire my law and order and public services individuals. Is this free? All right. So we'll hire a tax specialist. So someone who wants a tax job, right? And who has high loyalty. They may not have much experience, but they're gonna get experience, all right? State employees and socialists, this person's perfect. Linda Khan, hop on. Public services, let's see. People who want public services are loyal. This person's sympathetic to conservatives and socialists. Okay, I do not want that guy. This person's sympathetic to religious and youth groups. I'm giving more freedom of religion coming up in this next election, I think. This next election cycle. So this is probably going to be a pretty good option. The way you hurt for me. But also, I'm going to support parents a lot. This person doesn't want to be a public service person, though. Yeah, I'm not going to hire anyone who's like trying to do public services conservatively. This person has lower loyalty right here, Valerie Wong, and their sympathies are to motorists. I'm going to improve motorists' lives by giving other options for other people instead of like actually limiting motorists' things. But I am pushing towards capitalism, so I can't really deal with that. And I'm going for liberal capitalists. So I think religious youth, this person right here, Lily McLean, is definitely my option. And for law and order, conservative capitalists, retired and middle income. Okay, David Landry, I'm not helping you whatsoever, dude. These retired people do not deserve any rights. Sorry, what? Hi. They should go to other countries and retire elsewhere. Um, you know what? Maybe I will help the middle income and retired people. Maybe I will. You know what? Let's do it. Let's fucking do this shit. This is awesome. All right, let's see here. One of your assistants to placate them by state housing. What is state housing? Cost of housing is so large that a large proportion of the population live in rented accommodation. State housing is provided at a reduced rate to those who can't afford to pay the market rate. Oh my god! Yes! Let's do this! Awesome. Situation imminent. Tax evasion. So tax evasion's on the rise. So I should probably lower income tax somehow. Maybe increase payroll tax to reduce the income tax. Because at least like the individual voters aren't gonna have to deal with that shit. Angry car salesman, fuck off, dude. Yo, Noah, get out of here, bro. We do not care about you. We literally do not care about you. Food prices have gone up. So we're at a deficit right now, which means I'm going to try and increase our payroll tax just at the start of this election, just to try and increase our income a little bit. And maximize our free school meals. Brilliant. I vote for Volpe until I retire. Honestly, Sabine, you really should, honestly. I'm actually a very good candidate. Our debt has decreased overall by about 80 billion over the course of my last election cycle, okay? So what I'm getting at here is that we can have a higher income as a country overall for fun. Extreme right-wing political group is planning a march through our capital city. The group has strong racist tendencies, and the police are convinced that if the march goes ahead, there will be violent confrontations between marchers and people who will... Oh, no, this is a hard one, bro. Because, like, I'm allowing this. They're allowed to do their shit, okay? I know racial people are gonna be annoyed, but it's what's right for the country, okay? That's a hard one. Pollution problem is now under control, and solutions civilians no longer need to wear face masks when cycling to work. Let's go. So yeah, we need to figure out our yeah. It'll reduce corporate exodus and uncompetitive economy. And I'm barely getting any income from this recreational drugs tax. Let's just get rid of it. In fact, let's just cancel the policy overall. Awesome. Sales tax at 13% is so normal. I love that. That's amazing. So right here, if I increase this, my income from it has diminishing returns. I think I'm gonna go for 3 points here to increase the alcohol costs. The vibe is I want to get my income up. I'm gonna try and reduce expenditures, honestly. And we'll put no we're gonna make things more liberal, easy. Reduce capitalism. No, it's fine. We don't need to limit them. We'll slowly limit or increase the ability for like corporate donors to spend on campaigns and stuff, I think. Environmental protests are going to slowly reduce eventually. It's just taking a long time. There's a lot of inertia on these effects, so it's going to take a really long time for the environment to slowly recover, but we're getting there. All right. So crime rate has gone up. Ugh, from the March. Yeah, that makes sense. So I need to get more funding for science to try and decrease unemployment. Because the unemployment rate is really high, despite the poverty rate being really low. I want people to be able to have a job regardless, you know? Country, 50% of the company directors in our country are women. This is a major milestone for gender equality. Oh, fuck yeah. Budget deficit of 6.31 billion. And the global economy is in a recession, so have a negative effect on our GDP. That's understandable, you know, it happens. Going through a global recession, there's not really too much we can do apart from providing more stimulus to people. But I think we increase our deficit to decrease unemployment, honestly. Give people more opportunities. All right, awesome. And, you know, I'm able to tax petrol a bit more for fun. And we're going to look into other policies for taxation next turn because we need to get more GDP rolling. We need more people able to work, but recession shit is fucking everything up. Major motorist pressure group has lobbied government to set speed limits on our major roads raised. These speed limits have been set many years back, and both car speeds and braking performance has improved since then. Moved on since times when men walked with red flags in front of motor cars. The national speed limit are stupidity now. Limits are widely ignored, and we can not enforce the limits effectively. And until the limits are set to sensible values, it's just encouraging people to break the law. We need to raise the limits immediately. There aren't many. There are very large speed limits in places like if I raise limits, then people who are speeding right now are going to speed more. Right? Right? Because they'll just go the same speeds that they're going now, but like, or same difference in speed higher. Ugh. Okay. What's gonna affect retired people the most? No change. Beautiful. Unemployment's going down. That's awesome. So we're gonna like look at different ways we can tax people, because like we're trying to lower obesity, and I feel like we want to be taxing corporations in a way that they can't affect us, you know? Capital gains tax is a tax on non-salary income, such as stock market profits and dividends. Nah. They can use these as loopholes or whatever. There's other loopholes that are better than capital gains tax right now. It's fine. Luxury goods tax, religious banknotes, mortgage tax relief, empty homes tax. How bad is this? Huh. Huh. It's gonna lead to unemployment, right? Yeah, I can't really do too much about that. I didn't promise people that I'd lower taxes. So we're gonna raise taxes again. Because fuck the people. Sorry, what? Sorry, I didn't mean that. But if we increase microgeneration, then the energy industry drops, CO2 emissions drop, and energy efficiency goes up, which means that that's going to increase the amount of money that a lot of people are going to be able to have. from not spending it on energy. It's going to lead to some unemployment, but we'll find employment elsewhere. I think this is good. Spency, hello, hi. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? You know what? We're more spending towards art galleries. Easy. All right, let's see. Wants me to placate them by implementing a specific policy. Youth Politics Council. What is Youth Politics Council? Youth engagement in government? I love this shit. Let's do it. Storm destroyed railways. No! Bro! Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, the doctors might be striking soon. Maybe I should, like... Private healthcare has been dropping. So doctors are mad. Is that a problem? It's probably not a problem, honestly. Just like tax the middle income real quick, a little bit. There we go. All right, perfect. People are gonna be so happy about this. Definitely, surely. What can I start pushing towards? Because we're already reducing the membership of the motorist community. This is looking really good. I think we're gonna avoid police force stuff by specifically targeting policies that support rehabilitation. Yeah, we'll keep people tagged so we can help with like rehabilitation, but I want to see, are there any... There's no new policies I can do. I think I have to like save my points or something. I don't know, like, I don't know what to spend this on, because there's not really any policies that really speak to me. Maybe reducing pollution controls for now. We'll flip-flop later, but it's fine. Gotta take a nap before work in a few hours? Oh, fuck yeah! Hope you have a good nappies, honestly. It sounds like a good vibe. Respectfully, of course. United Nations. Foreign presidential visit. President of a nation with a fast-growing economy has invited you to an official state visit. The visit could be an excellent opportunity to encourage trade with the country and be great for jobs. The country's record on human rights is highly questionable. If we foster good relationships with this country, we might be able to push for better human rights. So I think this is a good idea. My trustworthiness has dropped, that's fine, but whatever. Cynical voters. Tax evasion's back on the rise because of the income tax situation, but that's fine. On the healthcare situation, I'm not worried, honestly. We have a surplus and should consider reducing taxes. Awesome. Clapping and shaking of hands with diplomats are countries at the nexus of international agreement and his reputation second to none. We had the best reputation in the world? Wait, what? Where is that? I literally can't see the popularity against other countries, but you know, it's fine. We're happy. Again, if we just keep making cuts to the energy economy, like everything will end up being pretty good, honestly, overall. Citizenship for sale. What the fuck? We do not need tariffs. Border navy we do not need. Foreign policy, I think we're fine on foreign policy. I think everything is happy. Welfare, we have a surplus, but I don't think we should worry about that. I think we should be pushing towards better less CO2 emission. Yo, clean energy subsidies? We can afford this. Okay. Focus groups, this is looking good. Middle income hates me, but everyone else is absolutely adoring me. Let's see here. Lowers crime, lowers corruption, but messes with liberalism. I don't need any of this, honestly. Where we're at right now with police tapping is good for our crime. Game hunting restrictions. Is currently banned. I think we want so that people have to be licensed for it. Yeah, we want licensed people to be able to do it, but that's about the limit of what we're looking at. There we go. And intelligence services don't really give us much benefit in terms of like law and order. I think we want to put our focuses in providing more for reducing unemployment, because the more we reduce unemployment with the recession, the global recession, I think we're fine. I offer these as tribute as per your stream title. Of course, Reese, I got you. I'll make those completely clean. They'll be perfect. They'll be awesome. You'll feel very good. You'll feel happy and enjoyed. And let's just cancel this policy. Goodbye. Too many legal drugs goes only so far. What people need is treatment and long-term plan to get people off their dependence on narcotics. We want this maximized. That's so cheap. That's 14 points. I'm doing that next turn, honestly. This looks good. Excellent. International trades drop because of things, but and food prices increase and business confidence is down. It happens. A water shortage. They're under control. Water shortage is no longer dealt with or no longer a problem. Okay, well, we have a decent surplus right now. I think we're going to increase drug treatment plans. And we're going to subsidize for adult education so people can get back into education when they're older and such. And everything needs to be properly labeled. This should lower obesity as well. And using our last 2 points, I'm going to lower income tax. We might end up with like a deficit, but it's better to just hold out during this economy, honestly. We just need to focus on unemployment lowering, so that's all I'm going to focus on now. Law to ban the wearing of religious symbols? Reject that fucking ban. Who the fucking cares? Yeah, why is the liberalism dropping? That's crazy. Nah, people should be able to wear what they want, dude. The doctor's strike is still increasing, but we're looking fine for now. Your prayers got caught under the covers with secondhand lovers, all tied up with pretty young things. Who were you trying to be? Deficit 2.71 billion. That's a good deficit. We're in a comfortable place. Being blue is better than being over it. Over it. Hallelujah. So days on your body, sins up, sing hallelujah. I don't need to add more taxes at the moment. Like, obviously, the current deficit isn't good, but it's not going to be improved by increasing our income. We definitely should lower whatever expenditures we have. But we're looking at long-term goals right now, right? Long-term support. So I'm thinking right here, we want some cheap things that are reasonable to push for people. So I'm thinking more technology, the more education. We can make a lot of money with this. I think we want healthcare vouchers. Oh, we can't do that. I'm going to reload. Yeah, this is fine. Reject ban. I didn't mean to do that. I wish I was able to like see how much it would cost. I guess I do have an option to see that, so I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's whatever. I'm not worried. But public services, let's see what we got here. Climate change adaptation fund. So better help farmers, lower unemployment, and it's good for the people. It's gonna cost a lot though. Hmm. Desalination plants, free parenting classes, social justice foundation, free eye tests. I think we can definitely get free eye tests. That's definitely good. Technology campus or colleges, we can definitely do as well. I think we can afford that. So free eye tests and technology campuses. I think that's what we're going to do. And public services free eye tests. This will be good for like the poor and disenfranchised. And if we increase our global trade with this trade council, whatever it's going to cost, then we should increase our GDP, which should increase corporate value, and should generally increase whatever income we have from the economy being a little bit in a better situation. Because it's not forced by giving money to the companies at the top or the corporations, but it's by increasing their demand for labor in general. I think that should be good. Let's see this. Tourist killed an animal attack. Skill issue. Tax evasion just picked up. Fuck, bro. Understanding different backgrounds better these days to cultural exchanges. People are now treating each other equally, blurring out even erasing lines between different races, genders, and beliefs. Living in such a society makes people very happy and less likely to cause harm to others. Oh, massive. I like that. We're egalitarian. Let's go. Fuck off. Car salesman. Dude. Deficit of 5.3. We need to reduce spending or raise taxes. Okay. Got it. I think I'm definitely going to just focus on reducing spending. So let's find what things are expensive. State pensions, huh? Retired people being happy? Excuse me? There's a couple of animals each year trying to take pictures with them. That's so crazy, bro. Like, why would they do that? Insane. All right. Retired people have less money in their pension. Let's go. People will hate that, but specifically the retired people will hate that. So I'm happy about that, honestly. I think military spending is a bit high right now for what it's worth. We definitely can stand to reduce our military spending. We increased it previously to allow for less unemployment, but now that we have more employment in other different industries, I think we can start moving away from unemployment. Plus, our crime's dropping due to egalitarianism. Whaling? Bro. Keep the ban in place, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off, farmers. Water shortage problem. I guess I need to like figure things out about the water shortage, huh? Budget report. Budget has a small surplus of 3.37. Oh, let's go. Okay, so what can I do to help support water? It's good for gender equality, but we're already pretty equal at the moment. Pollution controls retirement age. I hate this so much. I mentioned this before. I could just do this, right? Less retired membership. Retired people will be more pissed off at me. But unemployment goes down. And I think that's a good thing, right? $69 doing it. And universal doorstep collection of garbage. Recycling. Young entrepreneur scheme. Yeah, let's make it so that people can become entrepreneurs easier. Yeah, perfect. And now I just need a way to be able to figure out who is avoiding their taxes, okay? Because if I can stop people from tax evasion, It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be amazing. Crime's down, unemployment. Pirates. There's fucking pirates in Canada, dude. Oh, shit. All right. Doctor Strike is going back down. We're good there. We're happy. We're happy. So how the fuck am I going to figure out how to avoid people evading their taxes? You do tax evasion? Good for you, honestly. All right. If I legalize cannabis, it lowers, increases crime. It also increases tourism. No, no way. That increases costs of the drug enforcement agency. I can't do that. I can't. We have an age limit for cannabis. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. Religious people hate gambling, but unemployment goes down the more gambling we have. Bruh, I hate this so much. But no, I need to find ways. How to make religious people hate me the most. Because I'm specifically looking for things to avoid tax evasion. The right to die. Religious people, retired people love this. No, no, no. You are not allowed to die. You're not allowed to choose to die, okay? Because you're fucking retired. You don't deserve that. Makes me want to tell you a work thing, but I cannot. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Don't do it. Wait. Legalize sex work. That lowers unemployment, right? And reduces crime. And less crime, guys, less crime means more vibes. We're gonna reduce the amount of aggro shit here. One of these is for violent crime, one of these is for non-violent crime. This is compassionate, this is good, this helps educate people. This is beautiful. I love that. Work safety law. Which one's gonna help self-employed people? This right here? Yeah. We're gonna lower work safety laws because it's going to help more self-employed people. This is good. Awesome. Beautiful. I'm happy with this. Okay. So water shortage. This is making farmers mad. Plant-based diets are contributing to a water shortage. We do not have a state water company, but we can if we wanted to. We have a surplus. Yeah, I think we need to get a state water company. Compulsory water meters. Absolutely. Let's implement this shit. Apply that. Awesome. Law and order. Unexplained wealth orders. This lowers tax evasion. I've been looking at this for a long time. Lowers corruption, lowers tax evasion, lowers liberalism. It's fine. It's whatever. Where'd you get that mysterious money? Bro, it's fine. Just fucking don't become retired. Just whatever you do, do not become retired. Just seeing what I can do with my extra points, because right to privacy lowers GDP, increases liberalism, but it's not very capitalist. But I mean, it's fine, like, right? Yeah, I don't want people to be tracked, dude. That's good. And trade agreement. Okay, a group of Western countries have established an initiative to set up a new trade agreement regulating tariffs, quotas, and other trade restrictions. Countries should help prevent emerging countries from catching up and secure worldwide economic dominance at the expense of global equality. Hmm. It's good. Tell people to drink piss. That's what I'm saying. Bro, that's crazy. Just get people to drink milk. I call it hydro. It's like, oh my god. It's insane. That's insane. You're insane. Let's see. Let's see this. Donor demand. They want proportionate fines. This is good for equality. It's bad for the wealthy. Yo, sign me up, dude. I love that shit. Sorry. Okay. Let me go back here. Power plant demolished. It's decommissioned. Let's go. 7 build surplus. Yeah, we just need to lower unemployment, dude. Poverty rates are almost 0. Okay, what can we do here? Okay, we need to figure out ways to either bypass industrial automation or work through it. But we do not have any points this turn. More immigration demand, less racial tension. Let's reduce our citizenship tests. Yeah, it's good. Ban animal testing. Dude. No. It's fine. Fraud or welfare system. It's whatever. It's fine. 7 billion surplus. We're happy. Everything's looking good. Everyone's working really well. This is fantastic. So if we provide more for state schools, this will give us more state employment. So that's more employment in general, less poverty, more education, more support for the poor, and reduce our private schools. I think higher educated people is probably going to be good for us lowering automation, industrial automation. So I think we can afford to lower payroll tax by a small amount. because that should increase wages and better support the GDP, which should give us more of a surplus overall. You legalize nudity in this game? We can legalize sex work, but I'm not sure about nudity. Hmm. Nah, this is fine. Honestly, I'm happy with that. Maximize that shit. And I can only lower taxes here. Hey, this is gross. Charity tax relief? To encourage the wealthy or anyone who pays tax to donate to charity by deducting some of their charitable donations from their income when calculating various taxes. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Payroll tax flip-flop, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm not worried. Supply chain disruption. Industrial trade down. Productivity's down. That's fine. The gig economy is coming up, and that is terrifying. I need to figure out better labor laws. But I need to do it in such a way that it doesn't cause a corporate exodus problem to increase much more. I'll use 8 political capital for now. How do I reduce unemployment? Let me see. I'm going to put more money into state schools. That's going to get rid of private schools and overall support more people, I think. That's looking good. Free eye test is looking good. We're able to afford basically everything here that we're doing. A state water company we're going to give more money to because that's going to help deal with the... Oh god, water industry is getting fucked. Water shortage goes down. It's looking good. What is this up here? Drug Enforcement Agency. I can afford that, honestly, when I get there. Because drugs are already mostly legal anyways. Hunger strike. A convicted terrorist has gone on hunger strike, demanding to be allowed visits from people thought to be associated with terrorist groups. We do not have evidence to arrest his colleagues. Currently banning all visits for this prisoner, but it looks like he will go through a hunger strike threat and may well die in his cell. Bro, he deserves visits, dude. Oh, free bus passes? Dude. Dude. Let's get our free bus passes. That's good. And then right here, maximize this. It's a big cost, but it's basically free for less violent crime. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. And we'll just lower this down a tiny bit as well. There we go. Awesome. Okay, what we got here? Let's see. GDP's up. Unemployment is still rough, but I just need to find ways to reduce unemployment. Ways to employ people. Maybe if I give more subsidies, unemployment's going to go down. That looks good, actually. Celebrity endorses opposition. Whatever, it's fine. Demand from donor. What we got? Helicopter money? This is fine. Pollution is back up. How did that happen? Oh, the GDP recovered. We got out of the recession, so we're in a pollution crisis again. Okay, good. Fuck off, car salesman. This is fine. Okay. So we are going to provide for state schools. Selective schooling, what's this? This is gonna help people. Where is state schools? Where is state schools? Am I finished with it yet? State schools. Oh, it's just so expensive to increase state schooling. But it's fine. Oh, there's a little respect, just a little bit. And let's just like lower CO2 emissions. Cool. That's awesome. 2 more political points. Let's see here. 2 more political points. Let's support taxis. Wait, okay. Encouraging the acquisition of electric cars. Environmentalists are happy about every car that does not emit carbon dioxide. Okay, so taxis don't, and then we ban gas-powered cars later. This is gonna lower demand. Everyone gets happy. The environment is happy. This is actually a perfect thing to spend money on. I have a surplus. Yeah, we're good. That's good. That's awesome. My campaign focus here will be on, again, reducing unemployment. Awesome. Health is dropped. Oh, pollution. Okay, cool. That's fine. Ministerial resignation. No worries. We'll just grab another Law and Order person. All right, Valerie Wong, you are on the position. Let's go. It's gonna take a while for me to recover this, but you know, it's fine. Credit rating upgrade to AAA. Let's go. Business confidence is up. I'm not gonna do many campaign speeches right now, but maybe I should. Who fucking cares about retired people? I hate retired people. We want capitalism, self-employment versus trade unionists. Yeah, that's fine. Nah, I don't need that, honestly. Retired people and less for youth? Who cares? Socialist capitalist? Nah. We want liberals to be happy over conservatives. That's good. And we want the poor to be happy over the wealthy. I know my base, honestly. Hi, Volpe. Apparently those paws are yours now. Take them. I don't want them. Thank you very much, Balto. I really appreciate it. You're absolutely a legend. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's figure out unemployment. So how can I reduce unemployment? Let's see here. How do we get rid of this? More grants lowers unemployment. That's good. Okay. Me giving unemployment. Is this the only way to reduce unemployment, bro? Just lowering the retirement age, dude? That's crazy. Like, there's no way, right? Industrial automation comes from technology, but technology's been pretty good. year by year, technological automation just increases. So that's something I can't really control against. Decreasing immigration demand might be good. Focus groups, this is all looking pretty okay. The poor are pulling really high with like ethnic minorities, commuters, state employees, socialists, parents. Retired people are just getting worse and worse. They hate me. Environmentalists are getting pretty mad. I need, I think, environmental supports in general, honestly. BC's lowering from this. Car usage has gone up. GDP and unemployment is causing that. There's not much I can do directly to help the obesity problems, apart from potentially improving my water shortage. So helping the environment is overall going to be good. Lucy, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How is the pretty coyote? Oh my god. It was nice watching you. Crime has dropped to 0. Let's go. Okay, sorry. Yeah, let's implement this. Fuck yeah. Hackers. Egalitarianism is gone. It's fine, whatever. Private space industry is growing noticeably in our country. Interesting. New major donor budget report. Dude, I need to. All right, I need to get back egalitarianism, honestly. I need more equality. There's no way. What taxes do I have that are like. Is tax evasion still a problem? How bad is it? Da da dum, da da dum, da da dum. One more shy. I don't know why. Keep coming back every day. This is good. This increased economy. I think I want to get minimum wage again. I definitely will push for better minimum wage, I think. Work safety laws. Does this help? Yeah, I'm saving my points. I can't use them. I'm not using them. Being pretty coyote. Oh my god. Love that for you, Lucy. And life recycling law. One of the downsides to consumer society is that there's so many products that end up being thrown into landfills at the end of their life. Okay. One solution is to try and encourage people to recycle, but recently there's a push to place this burden on the manufacturers of large domestic appliances, giving the legal duty to take back their old products and recycle them. Okay. By forcing recyclable burden back onto companies, it'll encourage them to design products that, yeah, exactly. Perfect. Crime rates have gone up. What happened? Oh, egalitarian society ended. That's fair. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm helping people out. We're bringing back equality by giving people more child benefits. increasing the minimum wage. Yeah, I know. I'm healthy. I'm helpful, okay? Rent controls in position to lower poverty, increase poor earnings. Dude, absolutely. Cryptocurrency taxation, armed police, unexplained wealth orders. I will cut unemployment by 25%. Make pledge. All right, and I'm gonna do things for my perceptions next turn. We're gonna go for a positive campaign. And let's see. Start the count. No, no, Fuzzy Party, no! Oh, okay. Okay, we're a majority. We're a majority government. We're good. The Fuzzy Party is coming back. Who the fuck is voting for the Fuzzy Party? Everyone who is religious, everyone who's a patriot, everyone who's a conservative. I am keeping hold on to by keeping people poor and keeping people who are poor happy. Lifespan's gone up. All right. Fire these people. Let's hire some new ones. Law and Order. This person's already mid-loyalty, but it's fine. This person likes retired people. I can't associate myself with someone like that. I will be pushing more people being employed and commuting, so I think Valerie Wong, I hate you so much, but you're back. And for this cabinet position, socialist conservative, retired liberal, it's not a public service expert. Low experience, but you got this, honestly. I believe. Cool, yeah. Water shortage is under control. Let's go. Pause, yes. Which country are we playing as? We're playing as Canada. AI gets too good. Unemployment is up. No! Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me that. The economy is too good. There's too many unemployed people. How do I employ people? How do I do this? Like, I'm the government. How do I guarantee this? Do I just get rid of incentives for other things? Wait, okay. Hold up. Economy, okay. Unemployment goes down if I do royal development grants. That's great. I still have an economic surplus. This is awesome. We're lowering our debt, which should allow us to like lower our expenditures over time as well, which is fantastic because we don't need to like be paying additional what's it called? What's the word for it? I don't even know. I'm dumb. I just want to help employment. Ugh, can't really do too much here. I think if I subsidize this, that's fine, honestly. That's probably okay. And we'll add a witness protection program. That should be good. Awesome. So LGBT lessons in school, let's support that shit. We love that shit, all right? We love that. Social media addiction. Okay, we need to give people more like things that they can do in life, you know? Broader welfare system, I don't fucking care. Who cares? Okay, what do we got here? What policies we got here? Public services, what can I do to help people get employed? And what can I do to help kids do shit? Like, I need to help kids get out and about and do shit. And yet, there's no good policies that I can directly do to help people get out and about. Okay, farming subsidy. So lower obesity, lower food prices. I mean, it's a good thing to have. I mean, that's a really nice thing to have. But I need to lower unemployment. Wait. Hmm. Oh. I could get rid of this. I think it must be true love. That does a lot for equality. Like, obviously, wealthy people hate me, but like, that's beautiful. I like that. I like this. Okay. Um, drug treatment scheme. That's good. Adult education subsidies. But how do I help kids? What can I do to help kids have things to do that are not on the internet? Like, can I just ban child usage of like devices and shit, bro? Why can't I do that? Like, technically, what I'm thinking here, right, is if I take away the limits for narcotics, like the age limits for narcotics, it may be a really dumb thing, but people will watch this, watch this. Because if we legalize cannabis, the youth have more shit to do. Yeah, next turn we're legalizing cannabis. That's what I'm doing. That's how I solve this problem. We legalize cannabis and it helps people. Yep, okay. That's exactly what we're gonna do. This is exactly what we're gonna do. Old demands increase. Retired poor environmentalists are down. Internet crime is coming up. How the fuck do I help internet crime? How do I deal with this? I don't know how to deal with the internet as a fucking. Oh my god. Legal Canadian Kush? On God. No, but this is legalized for all people, including youth. Where is it? Where's narcotics? All right. But how the fuck do I deal with law and order online? Like, are there any law and order for people online? State religion. Like, internet censorship? Cybersec? Yeah, but mandatory microchip implant. Sorry. Um mm, 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 mm. Whatever. I'll just spend some money on shit like that. Okay. Like, can I just increase military spending so I can get more people employed who are youth or some shit? I don't fucking know how to get youth engaged in the end. How do I do this? Like, okay, how can I increase mental health? This is hard. This is so hard. Noctali, thank you so much for the follow. How do you have both people? We're having a chill time today. Staying wholesome with an asterisk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Mandatory microchip implant. Do that one. I can't do that one, sadly, because I'm not. I don't have enough political power to be able to put like super out their opinions out. You know. Hmm. That's what I fucking want. You know what? All major operations, serious illness only, some prevention, and excellent health prevention. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, right? If I can improve health support, right? If I can improve people's health, right? Then I can improve mental health support for people. And if I can improve mental health support for people, then that means that if people get addicted to their devices, it's fine. Stricter driving tests? Yeah, let's toughen up the tests. Fuck yeah. Fuck off, motorists. Get out of here. Gig economy? Dude, unemployment is impossible. How do I get rid of unemployment, dude? 1 second. How much more is this gonna cost? I only have 4 bill. Forced labor camps, that would help. For kids, though? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Good use of political capital is cool. State broadcaster. More education, foreign relations, less unemployment. Let's go. We want that shit. We need that shit. Tax evasion is not much of a problem right now, and I'm really happy about that. We're going into a negative economy right now, but if we reduce immigration demand, then I think we're happy. Situation immigrant for bureaucracy. Causes. Oh, God. Justin explains how the government's disastrous car emissions limits policy is fuck off, car salesman, bro. Stem cell research, maximize, that'll increase health and technology. And then for education balance, we are actually going to push towards having more of a science emphasis. Yeah, I know. I'm cool like that. Because that should probably help push towards more or less obesity, and I think that's going to be good for us. Outside for the first time in a few days, and it felt nice, and I do an exercise. Wanna forget my bad days, all my bad days, be okay. Maybe if I lower my unemployed benefits, it's less of a pressure towards being unemployed now. And I stop getting those messages in my mail talking about how people are cheating the system, right? It's a lot of fun, Volpe. Oh, you got your key, Koki? Let's go. I've not been watching any of the streams, so it's like whatever. Attend gay wedding? Yeah, I'm attending that shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here, religious individuals. Bro, if you're against the gays, I hate you. Uh, the kids are addicted to their devices, and internet crime is about to pick up. Get my bad days, all my bad days. It'll be okay, it'll be okay. Send my sweat change down at the arcade. Okay. So unemployed benefits are being dropped, but that's specifically so we can increase benefits for people who are possibly disabled or the like. Am I really gonna make retired people's lives better? I need the mental health from social care. Yeah, this is fine. With a boyfriend, then I got home. Anyway, it's sleep now. No worries, Koki. Have a good rest. Enjoy yourself. My pollution problem is under control. We have a technological advantage. Internet crime is a problem now. Wait. Wait, my spies are what caused the problem? And labor laws are causing corporate exodus. I still dream of you. Will you be disappointed? Poverty is at 0 still. This is so bad. How do I reduce unemployment? Overall. Like, this is so dumb. Like, how do I reduce my unemployment, dude? Work safety laws? Is this gonna increase unemployment? Maybe if I stop the corporate exodus. Right? I say let them do crime. Seems pretty fair, honestly. That's understandable. So, social media addiction is coming from internet speeds and technology. It's negatively affecting education, mental health, and productivity. But, like, it's fine, right? Maybe if I get rid of the corporate exodus, we're fine. Power lines. Citizens protesting against projects to build power lines through their villages. These power lines are necessary to further increase the use of renewable sources. Not building them would be an economic setback. If you ignore the citizens, they would be even angrier in support of their cause. Yeah, we can stop that. It's fine. Antibiotic resistant. Oh my god, no. No. Oh god. Voter intentions are up. Our states may be absolute hellholes, whatever, because the rural parts of our country are a fantastic place to be thanks to you. I didn't intend for that. There's some democracy in a pandemic. I'm sitting here like, oh god. Okay. We're at a deficit right now. But I need to help these. I need to help the kids. Competition law. Um, how do I make the state energy company? Is this good? What does this do? Uh, State owned and run electricity company that allows government to subsidize energy production if it chooses to do so. So we can subsidize energy production should we need to. This will reduce poverty and unemployment, but it has a high cost. I've worked so hard to get my debt down. I'm If I increase the minimum wage, unemployment goes up. Sorry, guys. Feels bad, man. And we're going to look at some other policies that might be good for helping support equality and stuff soon. I think gay marriage is probably a good one to look at as well. Crime's already 0. What am I doing? Thinking about increasing tasers. Like, where the fuck is unemployment right here? Like, some random small thing right here. Productivity, poor earnings, middle earnings. Where the hell is unemployment? Where the hell is unemployment? Immigration, unemployment. Right here. Okay. Mental health is currently increasing unemployment. People have such high mental health that they're being unemployed. Is that what I'm getting from this? Is there ways for me to focus on immigration being uh for are pushed towards people who are more like intelligent, I guess I should say. Not intelligent, but like, needs requirements in specific fields. I don't need to worry about this, I don't think. These sliders aren't really telling me what I'm trying to get across. Immigration rules? I don't like the vibe of this being skilled in native language. Like, skilled, we already have skilled workers. That's what we want, right? Foreign relations drops with this. And so do things of like ethnic minorities. We don't want to worry about that, honestly, because that's just a lot of effort to think about. Lower demand of immigration is probably what I'm looking at. Too much social media. Oh my god. Stop, Sabine. Stop watching social media. Yeah, reverse the policy. I know party HQ hacked. Everyone's mad. That's fine. Corporate exodus have subsided. We're fine, right? It's not what I want. Tourism's dropped from retina scans. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we want to specifically target people who are fleeing persecution. I think that's probably like good enough for now. Um, I have a high deficit, but like, if I spend more money on the military, I get more unemployed, or I get less unemployment, which is great. I think I can increase taxes on companies. This is the furthest I can get before it becomes a problem. But that's fine. High is good. Empty homes tax is good. Corporation tax is going to go up next turn. We are literally taxing corporations. They're going to have a bad time. But we'll have to wait until next turn for that. There we go. Gig economies come up. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't control it, honestly. Fraud and welfare system, it's whatever. I'm not worried. Let's see. Corporation tax, let's just increase that as high as I can go on one turn. I'm getting rid of this deficit right now, honestly, and I'm not really worried if people hate me for it, because we have literally been dealing with this the entire time. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of these people. Like, I'm sick of my constituents, honestly. They want so much from me, and yet taking an extra billion here. Easy. Perfect. Let's see. GDP's down. Internet's cut. That's fine. Antibiotic resistant microbials. Yeah. Technology has been pushing this for a while. My push for technology to get more money was a problem, and I understand it. But this is fine. We're letting the youth vote. This is fine. Automation tax? Dude. Dude. Wait, that existed? Wait, what? Wait, there was an automation tax? I had no idea. Oh my god. Wait, more taxes, more taxes, more taxes. Let's see what other taxes are actually insanely good for getting rid of a gig-based economy. Hmm. People will be happy if I punitively tax. Wait. Wait. People love these taxes. Yo, people love these taxes. Dude. Yo, people love these taxes. Wait. Oh my god. Guys, I'm investing in taxes. Holy shit, this is amazing. More bus subsidies. I think I can afford these now because I have more taxes, which is going to increase my commuters, increase bus usage. Oh my god, yes. This is exactly how I need to do it. Electric cars initiative. I didn't realize people wanted more taxes. I didn't realize that. Holy shit, this is amazing. Oh my god. Wait, so I can increase taxes in a way that corporations are not mad. We're back in an egalitarian society. Oh my god. And we're gonna mine more rare earth metals now. Oh my god. I can afford to mine earth metals now. Unemployment down from technology grants. Beautiful. Okay. Where is rare earth metal mining? It's in the economy, right? Where is rare earth metal? Here it is. Rare earth metal mining. Oh yeah. You guys are allowed to mine now, all right? There we go. Awesome. Perfect. And are there any other taxes that people might want? I don't know. I can't tell, honestly. Can I reduce unemployment more here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is beautiful. This is fucking beautiful. Public land law. Most of our country is still privately owned, with access to walk on the land restricted by landowners. Yes, support the law. This is for the people, okay? Diverted profits tax? What is this? What is this? Foreign relations down, capitalists down. Let's implement this shit. Fuck yes. More money. This is beautiful. We have a 13 billion income surplus. Dude. Dude, this is so good. Okay. 14. Let's see. Any other taxes people want? Packaging tax? Yo. Yeah. Fucked. Any other taxes? Labor Day bank holiday? Dude. You guys can have as many bank holidays as you want for Labor Day, dude. It's so perfect. I didn't think about what people wanted. I wasn't thinking about what people wanted. I thought it was good for everyone. Oh my god. I forgot that, like, I could see what people want. Plastics tax? Dude. Lowers everyone's income, honestly. It's kind of rough. It all. I don't really want to help private schools. This could cost a bunch. It'll increase motorists' happiness, reduce oil demand, and help the environment, and increase high earnings individuals. I mean, it's okay. You know what? We'll invest in this. People will be happy with that. In fact, we have such a surplus. Violence towards children. Oh, they want me to ban circumcising people and shit. Yo, bet. The fuck out of here, circumcision, dude. Oh my god, that's perfect. Welfare fraud department? That's exactly what we needed to deal with the problem that we've been dealing with for the past few months. Dude. Dude, this is so good. DNA database. Valuable weapon for fight against crime. Fundamental breach of our civilian rights. Practical proceeding taken from suspects can be held indefinitely on a police database. There should be no widespread collection of innocent people's DNA unless it's charged with an offense. Yeah. Are you winning all the votes? I think I'm going to start winning votes because people are looking at, I'm looking at what people want. Why does everyone want tariffs, dude? Fuck off. You have no idea what tariffs are going to do to you. I literally hate people. Carbon capture storage? Dude. We have such a surplus. We can literally just do that for free. People want diversity quotas? I can get that for them. Yeah, let's do that. Manage cabinet. Someone left. That's fair. We'll just hire someone new. Public services. They like liberal and environment. This guy's perfect. This guy loves me, dude. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Hospital overcrowding. We just need to give more money to the hospitals, huh? Can I afford this? I can. Oh my god. Who knew when people told me what taxes they wanted, I'd be able to, like, absolutely just give everyone everything they needed. Like, what is this? Gender equality maximize? Let's go. Let's do this. Right here. Campaign focus. We are focusing on unemployment, dude. Trust me, all right? We got this shit. GM food proposals. They increase shelf life and reduce costs for sellers. They can reduce the need for pesticides, thus removing less harmful chemicals. Significantly long-term effects of genetically modifying the food chain. Scientific research is all well and good, but once released into the environment, these organisms cannot be recalled. We should act now to protect the food chain from GM. I think genetically modified is fine. I think it's okay. Too much bureaucracy? Oh, so I should just get rid of legislation that's not useful. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can do that. What is not important? Let's see. Takes 27 points to cancel this shit? Dude. Wiretapping reduces corruption and crime by very little, and it's very unliberal. Let's get rid of that. Selective schooling? Let's apply this change here, whatever. It's not a big deal. This is cool. Okay. Alright. Cynical voters. Hackers unmask spies. This is fine. This is whatever. Honestly, I'm not worried. Alright. So, who we got here? State employees, we need to help them. Parents, we love parents. Retired people, dude, we do not need that shit. They're both happy, honestly, so I'm not worried. Conservatives are already unhappy. Let's get the liberals going. There's 90% liberal people here. Like, there's no way. 13%. 18% wealthy now. What happened? When did the wealthy become, like, the majority? That's crazy. Send all the retirees to camps? Dude, they deserve it. Alex, trust me. I hate the retired people more than anyone else here, okay? All right, so how do I get my appeal up? What was the category for that? I I lost my massive lead right here, and that's crazy. And it's because of bureaucracy. Dude, it happens, honestly. I need to get people to start believing in me again. Let's save this as this good. Cabinet ministers, no. Manifesto perceptions, here we are. I want trustworthiness. You know what? I'm so trustworthy. Whoops. You know, we're safe scumming. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. You suck at bureaucracy involved in transition. Bureaucracy haters at this point. Honestly, I hate bureaucracy, dude. Like, I literally hate them so much. Perceptions, trustworthiness, dude. Dude. Dude, wait. Wait, come on. Come on. Come on. Yep, you don't understand, okay? You don't understand. We're changing the timeline real quick, okay? This is perfect. We're changing the timeline so I can be interviewed on morning television and people enjoy it, okay? Watch this, watch this. Watch this shit. People are gonna love me. I'm gonna be on the morning news show in one universe where everyone loves me, okay? Trust this. Trust me, okay? Like, look at this. No. Okay, okay. There's a lot of universes in which I went on TV and people hated me, okay? But you can trust me right here, okay? Everyone loves me. Everyone loves me, okay? You see what I'm talking about? Everyone loves me. They absolutely adore me. Look at this. Like, they care about me so much. In fact, we're canceling work safety policies. Yeah, I know. I know it's kind of crazy, but you know, it helps a lot, okay? Unemployment's down. I did it. Gay adoption? Yo, bro, I'm supporting this shit. Fuck off, dude. Religious people are crazy. I made my unemployment manifesto. We did it. For a speech, um, I don't really care if the Patriots are happy or not. Honestly, they're so. I shouldn't say anything, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I'm making a speech, honestly. I think I need to just look like a strong leader. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. I'm a strong leader. Trust me, okay? I'm a strong leader, okay? I'm a strong leader. No, guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. Multi-universe constituents. I'm a strong leader, okay? You don't understand. I'm a strong leader. You can trust me, okay? Trust me. Like, look, dude. Look, dude. Like, what else is effective? Like, it's literally just this. Dude, come on. You can trust me to be a strong leader for your country. Okay, I'm not actually gonna do that anymore. I really don't care. Gay adoption, we're supporting it. Manifesto promises. Hmm. Armed police, party donation limits. Hmm. I can make this. Yeah, I can make this. I was already planning on doing that. Yeah, this is looking good. Yeah, this is perfect. Because now I have 18 points, and I was already gonna, like, make this secular, so let's do it. Boom. Like Prime Minister Trudeau. Actually, Prime Minister Mark Carney, trust me, I'm a professional. I'm so trustworthy. We're playing a negative strategy. Let's do it. All right, guys. You ready for the count? Let's go. The no going back party. There is no going back anymore, guys. You can trust me, all right? Let's see this breakdown. Religious, conservative, and patriot voters hate my party, but they can't outpace the poor parents and commuters, dude. They literally have no chance. Lifespans increased by 81%. Dude. This person's sympathetic to the Equality Party and did not vote. But look at the no going back party. Let's go. Oh my god. I just want to see if there's a member of another party who voted for me, you know? Like, that's what I want to see. You know what I mean? Like, I know they're members of another party, but, like, I just... Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. Alright. Law and Order Minister, I'm sorry, I'm reshuffling you. Let's check who we got. Who's good? Law and Order, liberal environmentalist? Dude, get in my cabinet. Let's go. Tourist care, I don't care. The economy is no longer a main source of employment. Let's go. Yo, car salesman, get out of here. I don't care about car salesmen anymore, okay? They don't matter. Let me get rid of some bureaucracy. Married tax allowance. This is good for people, right? People like that. What do people not like? Property tax? How much am I making? 4 bill? Here, let's see if there's anything that people don't like that I'm spending money on first before I cut things that I'm earning money on that people don't like. Like that. Ooh. Got it. We're getting rid of that. Yeah, this is looking good. That's not a problem, honestly. Corporate tax evasion is still a problem. So I'm not getting as much of the surplus as I kind of want, but it's fine. Throw away taxes, the taxes. No, we're getting the tax. Listen, Borks, we're getting rid of the taxes that people, we're getting more taxes that people want and less taxes that people don't want. They're overall paying the same, but at least they're paying it for, like, they kind of have to choose what they want to pay for, you know? Appoint senior judge, support of human rights. No, Edgar Lopez, you are our homie, okay? Budget report, let's go. Surplus is up. Automated trading, let's cancel it. It's gone. Goodbye. People love that. People are a bit iffy on that. People don't like the oil drilling subsidies. Okay. I got you. I understand. It's contributing to a lot of CO2. It's making good GDP, but it's gone. It's out of here. If no one likes the law, why do I have it? Unless it's something that's actually helping people. I'm not going to force them to have something that they hate. I don't care. I'm keeping stem cell research. What up here do people not like in terms of this? Like, people don't like armed police, right? It's definitely stopping armed crime, but we are in an egalitarian society, which leads to lower crime naturally already. So, I don't know. People don't like bicycle subsidies. Make things more liberal by getting more tourism, more money. Yeah, more tourism, more money. That's what we want. Awesome. Let's do this. So good tax, how could that be? So basically, Borks, these types of taxes are the taxes where somebody can choose what thing that they're trying to can choose whether to, be taxed on it or not. So for example, sales tax is a very simple thing where you can choose to buy things or not. Obviously, you're forced to buy things, so that's not really a choice of whether you're being taxed on that or not. Hospital overcrowding's up. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, we have a lot of political capital right now. So let's see if I can add in some new expensive capital things that people want. National Anthem at served news. A lot of people like that. Interesting. Health tax credits. I don't want to support non-state based health, honestly. It's not efficient, honestly. Subsidies for unions, though? Dude, I want this shit so much. I'm taking this. What do we got? Welfare fraud department looking good. It works really well. Everyone's happy about that. We have free speech for everyone. I'm being elected because I'm, supporting people. Everyone's happy with all these things. Alcohol awareness, people are not very happy about it, but at the same time, it's something that's like actually works really well. Immigration rules, people do not like this. Interesting. This is still skilled. This is good. High-speed rail subsidies, people love this shit. People love that. Carpooling campaign, car usage is down. People are like, the campaigns people are a bit annoyed about. I can reduce car. Like, people are still using cars, and I can't lower that until I get rid of people using cars. You know what I mean? We do want a police force, but we want non-violent police force. So I think what I want to do is increase like funding to the police and then take away their weapons. I think that's a good call. All right, let's see this. GDP's up, unemployment's down, gender neutral restrooms. Let us require it. Yeah, it's fine. And social media addiction is over. Let's go. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, we are getting rid of this debt right here. Oh my god. So CCTV cameras don't really actually do much for people. I don't think we need that. Now, this is the only non-liberal thing with firearm laws, and like I'm fine with keeping that, honestly. Okay. Right to privacy, people love that. Limit corporate donos, that's good. Okay. Let's check new policies. I'm dealing with bureaucracy, so I do need to lower my number of policies down. But people do really like the policies I have right now. Hmm. Academic paradise? Let's go. Uh, so soon after the election to get rid of the policy, people are mad. Old man's gone up because things are cold. We still have a surplus of economy. Yeah, I just want to reduce this debt, honestly, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, so I'm going to increase the police force, and now I'm going to cancel the armed police by lowering it first to be widespread, and we're going to get rid of this policy as soon as I can. Aeon, hello. How's your old ass doing today? Your wrinkles, are they nice and full or something? There we go. And such a puppy. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's insane. GDP is up, unemployment's down, poverty is gone. There's no poverty. Low crime, airport expansion. Air travel is a pollution nightmare. It's a tough decision, but frankly, we must not take this year. It seems a bit indecisive, but can we put this off for a year, maybe until the next election? Reject. Let's go! Gig economy? Oof. We're getting through this. We're getting through this. I should be able to cancel the policy of armed police now. Completely. Which will allow me to increase the police force to make up for it. There we go. So now they aren't violently armed. That's great. Now I want to try and help out people with their gender transitions. Because like I have a surplus of money in the budget. So we're working our way our debt, which means that we have freedom to have more expenditures on whatever we actually need. People are happy again. Disposable income. There's a lot of disposable income on the upper wealthy people. So we do have a late stage capitalist shithole going on. So I just need to redistribute the wealth. Going for height, I'll try to fall off a cliff and die. Can you actually fall off a cliff and like not die and instead suffer from there? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hospital overcrowding. Okay, so we need to spend more in our hospitals, and we need to get more wealth from the upper echelons of society. Corporation tax. Let's just get more tax on wealthy. That's not how it works. Not payroll tax. I don't get much benefit from this. State health service. I can now afford for excellent health provision. So that's good. Okay, I can actually read with this. That's good. I think I tax inheritance more. Because high earnings is going to get more. Problematic? No. Surely there's a tax right here that I can use to like get rid of capitalist gains, right? That's going to tax the wealthy the most. I think capital gains is what I need next round. Alcohol tax that lowers alcohol consumption. I think I'm happy with this, where it is. We'll make it a good 50% just for fun. But you know how it is. And I can invest more in state energy. Full French Revolution to get the guillotines. I got assassinated 3 times at the beginning. But now we're looking pretty happy. Lifespan is causing antimicrobial things, which are messing with parents and health. Ugh. Sucks. That's a bit of a problem. Prevent drilling. I mean, the capitalists are going to be so mad, but there's so few of them that I don't really care. Because we're going to go here. We're going to get a capital gains tax right here. Okay. And people who are super high earnings are going to give me more money. Because I'm just cool like that, you know? They're going to try and evade taxes as much as possible. But for that, you know what we're going to do? We're going to lower the payroll tax. Oh, that's not the tax I want. Sorry. The income tax. Sorry, we've had 65% income tax for a while. It's probably okay to get the middle income families to appreciate me more a little bit again. 56% is probably fine. Gig economy's back up, but that's fine because we're here to stop people from getting still 9 bill surplus. That's awesome. Tax evasion is mostly this lowers tax evasion, right? Yeah. I just need ways to reduce tax evasion. That's all I need, you know? Gari mitsuketa kona kona shikan. I just brought that back. I just flip-flopped. That's pretty bad. People are gonna be mad. But maternity leave, This will be fine. And then we're going to focus on gender transition next round. Rounding up opponents. There are reports of public executions. Condemn that shit, bro. Oh. 8 billion surplus. So we can use that for subsidizing gender affirmative care. Let's see here. What else we got? Jury trial? Dude. Absolutely. Perfect. We need something for violent crime, but like, cancel policy. It's gone. Goodbye, tasers. Gambling. I can make this more liberal. Less people will be unemployed. There will be less religious happiness. I think I'm gonna get gambling freedom. People will be free to gamble. It's gonna be funny. You have inherited a referendum result from a previous government, and the people's will must be adhered to. The nation was split in half over whether to remain in union with our trade neighbors. By the finest of margins, our electorate voted to leave the superstate. Our own laws, constitution, and markets are so entangled with the unions that leaving seems an impossible bureaucratic task. However, what leave means wasn't defined, so this may be an opportunity for political land grab. Unluckers. Conservatives, middle income, and wealthy people hate me, and religious people absolutely despise me. But like, there's such a minority now that's like probably not important, at least. And security effectiveness is useless. Yeah, but it's like, I don't need to worry that much. Honestly. I'm probably not going to get assassinated anymore. Surgical strikes. Terrorists in the Middle East have started to attack vital pipelines owned by our companies. The troubles in that area have economic and social reasons. That can be stopped by bombing terrorist leaders. Ground war and subsequent rebuilding are a more costly but far more effective way to solve the problem in this. Without risking the lives of soldiers, they have to strike down, prevent those terrorists from getting the upper hand. Okay. This is looking good. And we're going to be pro small business now. That's awesome. Tobacco tax. I think this is fine to get rid of. And then provide more money to state schools. And I have 10 more buckaronis, so we will add a tax on plastics. Okay. This is looking good. Grid cascade failure. We have more people happy with us. Polls are reporting really high. We have an 80% likely voter, 72% approval. Yeah, this looks good. Lowering state pensions is what allowed us to become such an economic powerhouse here. Lifespan's really generous thing. The environment. I just need to support the environment. This is fine. This is good. Good for the people, okay? People having the choice of abortion, that's amazing. That's good for them. Prisoner tagging does not do anything for our government. This is good. People are actually being reformed, and that's perfect. We don't need to tag them anymore. We're attending this play. Religious people are mad. It's whatever. I'm not worried because who cares, dude? I don't need to deal with the few people who, like, cancel that, get rid of more bureaucracy, and this is beautiful. This is amazing. This is fantastic. Property tax is looking okay. I think property tax doesn't affect the wealthy as much. So I can probably just lower this down a little bit. Middle income people can rejoice that, you know, we're probably helping them a bit more. We're probably choosing to help them a bit more. Well, you do not want import tariffs, bro. We're not getting any income from this, and it's gonna just be a problem for everyone. Could get income from a state telecom company. Lowers poverty and unemployment. It messes with the telecoms industry. It adds that. It's going to increase food price. Farmer income is going to go down. Farmer membership is going to go down. Which means that's going to increase more problems over time. But if I can just choose just before it becomes maximum, as it becomes high, I think this is a good place to place an antibiotics ban. Look, but I'll never be low income. Oh my god, Besix. Crazy. Another policy flip-flop, you know it. Celebrity endorsed by opposition, but like that's just them being crazy. Alright, well now I have more political power, so let's see. Ban low MPG cars? Oil demand down, CO2 emissions down, good for the environment? Yeah, free. Flag burning law. Nah, it's fine. Ban your shit whatever you like, it's fine. I'm not worried. Okay. We don't have as much support here. Childcare provisions give us more parents, less unemployment, more equality. I don't really have enough money for that type of welfare right now. Respiratory disease goes down with this, but oil demand goes up. Traffic congestion down, farmer income go up, farmers up, food price goes down, capitalists down. Dude, this is fantastic. I love that. And we can just get rid of some more subsidies that people don't like. If there are any like welfare things that people are like disinterested in, we're gonna make adjustments to it, and it'll be fine because people will be okay with it. In fact, could just lower the unemployment benefit. It doesn't cost us anything. I'm not doing that. Food stamps. This costs us nothing. Let's see, where are the statistics on who the voters are out here now? Like, yeah, wealthy, religious, conservative, middle income are down here. Maybe I want to help the middle income a bit more, but that's going to cost me lowering expenditures. And I think that's a big thing I want to start doing now. I want to start, like, being more aware of what we can do to lower costs. So let's see here. I need to choose a campaign focus. I think we don't need to worry about crime and violent crime because those are already low. Like, I don't know. Uh, Equality's already good. Health is pretty fine. I think we will focus on equality. It's fine. I think that's okay. Respiratory disease is dropped significantly and back to acceptable levels. Let's go. Beautiful. We're getting there. Obesity is still a bit of a problem, but we're well below the mark that we were at before of obesity. We are definitely, there's definitely some form of inertia there, but honestly, it's working really well. We are going to increase equality here with public libraries. CO2 campaign increases plant-based diets, lowers car usage, which is going to be good for getting rid of commuters. And here, state voting, election robocalls will reduce my campaign effectiveness, but help everyone out. I think that's important. And fuel efficiency standards. There we go. There we go. Factory farming law. Yeah, we'll help the environment, honestly. Campaign speeches available. Let's see. Who do we want to help? Capitalists are the few and they're already unhappy, so we'll get the socialist message out. Retired people, we don't really need to worry about retired people. We do want the liberal people over conservative people to be happy. There aren't many people in the poor or wealthy right now, actually, which is kind of crazy. I'm Kind of surprised, not gonna lie. People are already happy, but it's good. And will help the ethnic minorities as well. And there we go. Insane speech. All right. So we do need to lower costs in general. So we should find ways to reduce costs. This makes very low change, honestly, relative to everything else. So I think State Water Company lowered is a good option. What types of things are expensive right now? We're progressing towards socialist views, but we do need to reduce we need to reduce our costs right now. The health service is very expensive, but it's worth it, honestly. Military spending. I think military spending is probably on the cutting block at the moment. We already have employment elsewhere. We don't need to worry about employment through military. GDP's down. Message from minister. And there we go. Antibiotic resistant bacteria is gone. Here, this is going to be a good message. This is a good message. It's actually an insanely good message. Yeah, good message. My messages are fantastic. Everyone's happy with that. I think healthcare is really important, but I was focusing on getting healthcare up to deal with the crisis at the time. I think it's safe to lower this cost down a little bit. Reduce my expenditures, increase my surplus, and then look into alternative taxation forms or whatever. There we go. Torture deportation. Arrested a con man who's staying in our country legally under normal circumstances to be eligible to be tortured back to his country. If he's sent back to someone, he'll likely be tortured. Well, keep him here, bro. Dude, he's perfectly fine here. I think people wanted the party donation limits to be cut down, so I think I can make that pledge very easily and it'd be fine. It's definitely more liberal as well, so that should be good. There we go. That should be good. Um, got a lot of people middle income just before the election. I'm gonna wait till after the election to raise taxes, honestly, unless it's a tax that people actually want. Like this one right here, environmentalists love this shit. It's gonna cost a bunch, but it's probably gonna be worth it in the long term for my voters. Um, It's all good. Um, let me. It's attached to the water industry, and the water industry is attached to the GDP. We'll recover our. I'm a little trustworthy, but that's fine. Let's see this. You guys can trust me here, okay? I'm not a fascist, all right? You can trust me, all right? This is crazy. Lifespan's up, environment's up, CO2 emissions down. Our country is working amazingly. Vote analysis. Vote for Equality Party. No going back party. There's some random like Equality Party people, but in the overall grand scheme of things, the Equality Party is not much. I think we want to push back towards capitalism, honestly, though. Reshuffle cabinet. We're going to hire someone new here who cares about the environment in transport. This guy likes liberal and retired people. Skill issue. This is liberal environmentalist. This person's actually really good. I think they're okay. They'll get more loyalty over time. I'm going to start off by raising taxes immediately. And now we can go here and figure out different policies people might want. This could cost a lot, but it could be really good for people, especially for self-employed. I think it's good. Raise tax on singles mothers immediately. NG, don't worry. We're moved up to a 79% income tax, all right? You can trust me that people are going to be so happy, NG. I've only been assassinated 3 times, all right? Collection workers are on strike and in dispute over pay. No, support the strikers. Dude. %100% tariff on baby formula? Dude, that's crazy. Alright, what do people not like? Can I, like, see a list of policies somewhere? That's fine. Let's take a look at these parties, though. Yeah, so, like, there's a lot of members in my party. There's a lot of activists, and membership in other parties is kind of dropping slowly. This is the no going back party. Massive increase in military spending. Speaking of that, let me just quickly decrease military spending. 1 second. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. I need to lower my expenditures down, and I can lower my income down with that. It's beautiful. Bomb Azerbaijan. I can't bomb Azerbaijan. I know it's, like, crazy there, but, like, come on. I can't. By the way, this science funding was inspired by you, NG. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're actually fantastic. You need science so you can bump Azerbaijan more accurate. Oh my god. Obesity is slowly becoming less of a problem. But I fucking need more healthcare for that. And I'm pissed off that I need to flip-flop, and people are gonna be pissed off at me for... Sorry, I'm fine. GDP is down. What the hell happened? What, did me increasing taxes lower my GDP? That's insane. That's crazy. That's wild. Could you imagine me... Right to die at will. Apply. Save funding of parties. Let's cancel that. Subsidized school buses. Parents will be happy. Let's help that. Yeah, I start deleting things. National Business Council? What does this do for me? It helps the GDP. I think that's probably fine to have. It's good for environmentalism and energy efficiency. That's good. Don't want to lower farmer income. I need more farmers, dude. Agricultural subsidies is the only thing that's helping me get more farmers for more income for the GDP. Like, does this help my GDP for getting rid of it? No, it just is only a negative effect. And it's a minimal negative effect. Well, tax capital gains less is fine, whatever. Foxworth, hello, what the? That gets it. Well, have you thought about bombing Azerbaijan? Mavion, please, Mavion, I literally cannot bomb Azerbaijan right now, okay? Trust me, alright? Mavion, okay. Today's Sunday. Of course it's fucking Sunday. Oh my god. Fiji, hello, how are you doing, beautiful? I'm doing really well. This is democracy, actually, Fiji, but close enough, close enough. Fiji, how have you been doing? Actually, this clip I'm always playing. What, prime numbers? No, prime numbers don't. Internet tracking? Dude. GDP's gone down. Let's go. I hate this so much. I hate it. Can I increase GDP? Okay, if I legalize more drugs... Wait, okay. Wait. If I legalize more drugs, then there's more consumption, which means that there's more production of drugs. Yeah, I'm gonna legalize LSD. It's fine. It's perfect. This agency is not needed anymore. It was needed way back, but not anymore. There's a lot of agencies I need to do. Crime's gone up. GDP's gone up. Rare Earth Crisis. Whatever. Drug Enforcement Agency, this is $27 million off out of the bucket, bro. Alcohol law, people are happy with that. Is there anything people aren't happy with that's like super small? Restrict election adverts? Fuck off. We don't need that shit. Phone and internet voting? People are okay with that, actually. It's still a lot, though. We really don't need it. But it takes 20 points to delete it. People hate compulsory school sports, but it helps with obesity. Oh, youth hate it. It's good for health. Gone. Alcohol tax, get out of here. There we go. Give more money to foreign countries so you can guilt trip them into giving you rare earth metals. Oh, true! That's how I do it. Today's new S-Line news, car emission limits policies wrecking How do you even have a job still, Joshua, bro? Dude, these emission limits have been in place for 24 years. You started your company after they were in place. Dude, oh my... I hate this so much. I hate you. We're reinvigorating the private, what's it called? Privatized water, shit or whatever. Legal aid. People love legal aid. That's really good. That's important. I think we should make gay marriage easier. Again. That's good. Privatize water, Pulpy. Listen, okay? Listen, if we privatize water, then people make more money, surely. Okay, tax evasion is a problem. Because of how these... I should join the 175th ODST. Maybe I should, Babion. Who knows? But Babion, do you think I should legalize heroin? Legalize fentanyl? You know, that's kind of reasonable, honestly. Maybe I should do that. People... I don't need this antibiotics ban anymore. So let's get rid of that. Quantitative easing, where the central bank effectively prints extra money. It's a little bit of inflation for the GDP. I don't think I need this, honestly. My currency strength goes down with this. I'm gonna cancel the policy. All right. We're taking 1 year back from the people. Legalize fentanyl. No! Henry, please no! Please don't! It's so dangerous. Oh my god. Fox, how have you been doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. What's you been up to? Your first time chatting in the new channel. How are you doing today? If we're gonna have you here fishing anyways, we might as well make it make money, right? Thick? Like, thick as in, like, absolutely destroyed? Or what? The reasons why magic rocks boil water? What? Phosphorus, what are you talking about? Doctors and all? Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. And shit, honestly. Both of your original viewers are trying to you to legalize fentanyl. You gotta do. Okay, 1 second. This is fine. You know, that's actually true. 1 second. Let me just like. Alright, there we go. Alright, safeguard oil supplies. Is this in Azerbaijan? Alright, I'm doing it. Obesity's under control. Alright, where are the narcotics at? Fucking hell. This is for you. Our surplus is still pretty high. I'm gonna lower this down here. People are gonna be happier about that. Payroll tax, I'm gonna lower this down here. That's good. My income's going down, but I just need to bring my expenditures down with it. Bro. So how is your stuff going on right now? Oh, park ranger was killed? What? A poacher's killed a park ranger too? What the fuck is happening to crime? This isn't internet crime. Why is this happening? People don't need that. Buy satellite network. This is fine. This is fine. Unemployment's down. GDP's up. Baking gay cakes? Bro, I love gay cakes. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong type of gay cakes. That was misleading. Excuse me? Dude, what am I doing? I should have read, honestly. Plant-based diets. This is lower my GDP though. I don't know. Like, am I still in the bureaucracy crisis or something? Like, if I just take a look at a policy, I don't think so. There's still a lot of money in the high wealthy people. I need to get back to give back to the people in general. But what kind of taxation can I do to like take it from high earnings? Like a mansion tax or something? A flat income tax. That's gross. Flat income's good though. Okay, which of my cabinet can I help? Likely there to resign and how much political capital they generate. Okay, I need environmentalist policies really quick, rapidly. Um, environmentalist policies. Let's see. Uh, clean fuel subsidy. 200 million. Yep, we want that. Boom. Awesome. Legalize gay marriage and ban sodomy. I mean, I'll legalize gay marriage. I'll make it easier as well. Yeah, here. There you go. Does that help? With all female members of your cabinet, they're T. Shut the fuck up. Increase tax on tips? Oh my god. Is this what I have to do? Also, the guy, yo, thank you so much for following back again. Glad you can find the new account as well. Holy shit. Welcome, welcome. I mean, as a reintroduction, I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. To Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? What happened? Back in July of last year, the account got banned when I was applying for partner because of some other things. They made me make a new account. And here we are. Internet cable cut? Dude, how the fuck did that happen? Okay. Well, mansion tax immediately. The retired people already hate me, right? High earnings drop. Wealthy drop. Boom. Perfect. Which I didn't know. Yeah, it happens. It was a while back though, so not too bad. All right, we're mining rare earth minerals now that now that we got more economic power. All right. Allow shared leave. That's awesome. Conservatives hate it. Technological advantage. Bruh. Brain drains back. Bureaucracy is ruining everything. I need to get rid of policies rapidly. But at the same time, I need more rare earth metals harvesting. Retirement age goes up because if you think about it, if the retired people are mad, again, remember, if the retired people are mad, then by increasing the retirement age, there's less retired people. Boom. It's perfect. It's amazing strategy. I know. We're back to business. So I think the vibe of things is I'm just gonna delete like a third of policies and go from there. 33. Oh yeah, I'm going by Sheer now. Oh fuck yeah, big. Is the APT legal now then? Wait, which one's that? Wait, Fox, what is that? Explain. Corporate exodus is back. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we need to get rid of spending right now. Agricultural subsidies, that's 1.54 billion for farmers. It's good for unemployment. We keep that. Business startup campaign. We do not need this. It's very cheap, but we don't need it. This right here, government subsidies for unions. Wages rise. We already are fine. This is fine. We want this. It's fine. Maternity leave. More pay. Parents are happy. Everyone's happy. Population goes up. More population, more money. Let's go. That's awesome. There we go. Hello, Cyan. Hello. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? Ugh. No, leave the textbooks alone, bro. I'm so dumb. I'm not thinking about anything I'm doing here. Tourism ad campaign, we do not need that anymore. Citizenship tests, racial tension is higher by that, so we're just gonna cancel the policy completely. Dude, if you can make it here given our immigration rules, then you don't need a fucking test later on, okay? Cycling campaign, we do not need this anymore. How many points do I have left over? 8? I can probably get rid of some stuff. Prisoners are allowed to vote. Prison regime, make that completely gentle. We don't really care. We want them to come out as reasonable human beings. I'll just increase the car emission limits as well. Might as well. Well, I'm at that. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, honestly, Cyan. Just kind of enjoying vibes, enjoying life, just kind of feeling good, you know? All right, GDP is dropping. But we want things that give us population, because that's helpful. Healthy eating campaign? Nah, we don't need that shit. That's treatment for people who have experienced drugs and shit. That's good. Technology colleges are good. Public libraries good. Married tax allowance. Let's get rid of that. Diverted profits tax. Let's get rid of that. And enterprise investment scheme is good. Airline tax, let us just lower this down slowly but surely. We can kind of slowly get rid of it. Over the US and getting rid of orange family population. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's insane. All right, what we got here? GDP's stagnant, that's good. Ban face recognition for liberal vibes, that's good. Technology's down, that's awesome. I think where are we at now? 5 bill? We're in a deficit right now. Ugh. We did cut our debt in half, so people should probably be happy about that. But I do need to get rid of costs that people don't need. Plastic bag tax. I think we're good here. I think we can get rid of it now. Plastics tax. I think we keep that because it gives me income. Packaging tax gives me income. Any taxes that currently cost me, I think I'm probably going to get rid of. And I'll just increase my property tax overall. We'll increase the retirement age a tiny bit. Who cares about how happy these retired people are? It's just going to participate a tiny bit to unemployment, but make us more productive, which should increase our GDP, I think. Save me! Save you! Why? What happened? Richest company pays no tax? Bruh. Socialist is down, socialism is up. That's crazy. Alright, I'm focusing on getting GDP up. Let's go. This bureaucracy is so awful. We do not need this anymore. Gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Is there anything that directly affects this? This is providing towards corporate excess and brain drain. So if I can get rid of bureaucracy, we're happy. And it's lowering my GDP. I have a surplus right now. Like, anti-LGBT. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Anti-autistic. I'm both. I'm so sorry that you live in a country like that, honestly. It's my dearest apologies to you, honestly. It's kind of rough. Alright. I can effectively lower the sound. Corporate exodus is causing brain drain, I think. So, you know what? It's fine. We'll rework where we're getting our taxes from. And this will be fine. It's gonna affect the wealthy a lot. And the middle income don't care about me already, so it's fine. This is good. Let's see this. Ads right now, reading that. Oh, sorry. I kind of gave a fake answer in general. Anyone knows we have illegal immigrants? The proposal's input that we can offer existing immigrants an amnesty, welcome as proper citizen. Yeah, let's offer that. Honestly, they deserve that shit. Alright. So membership 84%, happiness, we need that in our speech. My god. The wealthy are not happy at all, and they're 29% of the country. I have to support that wealthy here. This should be good. This should be good. He has done. I'm so sorry to hear about your subside. I'm apologies. I don't know what to say because like it's stuff to do with like him and we can't do shit about that shit, you know? Hmm. We still have a surplus even in the bad economy right now. I just need to cut things for the bureaucracy. Like, this right here is going to increase food prices, but it doesn't really affect much, honestly, at this point. Like, I want to see bureaucracy's situation. Like, we're almost there. We're about to stop bureaucracy. Because if I can stop this bureaucracy completely, then bureaucracy is going to have the cascading effect to stop brain drain and stop corporate exodus. Down eats away. I'm gonna get rid of voter ID law, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of voter ID law after this. I'm gonna lower it for... I can't lower it for now. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. That should be good. Viva la Revolution? That's crazy. Donor... They want a space program. Fine. Fine. I need 12 points to cancel this. I hate it. Dude, fuck you. Over the wall. Colonize the moon. Positive discrimination. Fight discrimination using discrimination. It's good for equality. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I pledge to raise the GDP. I think I can do this. Around these parts, though, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some water here today, but I was curious if you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. Trying to move somewhere in the EU at some point. To be fair, though, like EU, like living is very hard to get into. So you know you got to keep an eye on like your route for that, Cyan. It's difficult. Here we go. Let's get rid of voter ID law. And there was a lower bound to like voter registration, wasn't there? Minimum voting age? Let's just drop that down. That's fine. Skilled worker, you just need a college degree and do some testings like culture and your language. Oh, okay, that's not that bad then. All right, let's check the count. Okay, people hate me and they're still voting for me. That's gross. That's not okay. This is not okay. This is crazy. You can win this game or just keep going. I think it just keeps going because the way that how difficulty affects the game, we don't care about spending on that. We are still in a deficit now. We have a much lower debt. So big things here is down here, there should be a term limit, executive term length, and there's a term limit. I can't figure out where that is. It's somewhere in here, sorry. Term limit. Right down here. So this right here, if you're in a higher difficulty, it starts off with less terms, so you have to invest in this over time. So you need to like waste things. Why did I just pop in? I've ever become so lost so fast. Don't worry, it's fine. If you stay, you'll understand. I didn't understand this at all at the beginning, but now I get it. Is bureaucracy gone now? Did I get rid of bureaucracy? I got rid of bureaucracy. Holy shit. Oh my god, we did it. Middle income already hates me. There we go. But yeah, so silver. Basically, I'm making policy decisions to help people out and shit, alright? Construct a major toxic waste dump in our country. The facility will be very large, potentially creating many jobs in its construction, but there are concerns about the effects on the environment. Prevent construction, bro. My voter base are environmental voters, dude. Internet crime is no longer a concern. Let's go. We have 11 billion surplus. I'm happy. I'm gonna go until my debt is no longer a debt and it is a surplus, because I just want to see if I can do that. So party donation limits, we are going to delete this because it's extra bureaucracy that we do not need. Anything that's going to cost me a lot, I don't want to have. Like, let me check here. Health service we need necessarily. That's just how it works. State schools, state pensions are also really high. That's good. I don't think I actually need as high a state health service as expected. Wait, are territories not provinces? Just, I'm confused. I thought there were no, so there's 10 provinces and 3 territories. So in total 13. The way that they're incorporated, Cyan, is that the provinces are generally like more consistent states with respect to like the federal government. And things that are the territories are more so incorporated around indigenous locals and the like. They still act similar to provinces, but they're more, I guess, like, I don't know the proper word for it because it's hard to explain unless you can like just think about it. But the ones that aren't provinces are the Yukon Territory, the Northwest Territory, and Nunavut. Those are the northernmost province territories in Canada. Here, let me pull up a map for you. Let me open up Google Earth. See, make sure this doesn't show where I live. Good, awesome. So if I pull this up here for you, you'll see right here that the Yukon Territories, Northwest Territories, it's strange that they're calling it the Yukon because like whenever we learn in school, we say it's the Yukon territories, but I guess the Yukon is understandable, and then none of it over here. So these three are territories, and they're based around like the vibes of indigenous treatises and such. I think it was in 1993 that Nunavut separated from Northwest Territories. This all used to be Northwest Territories, I think. Here, Nunavut. 1999. So it's pretty recent. Yeah. They do still have capitals because that's just how you have to have, what you have to at least, have some sort of provincial government or, provincial level government, even though it's territory based. So we have Iqaluit over here. We have Yellowknife right here. Where's Yellowknife? Right up here. And then over in Yukon Territory, we should have Whitehorse around here. And those are the capitals there. Yeah. But yeah. Going left to right, though, we have British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec. And we have New Brunswick down here. PEI is this island right here connected from the Confederation Bridge. Right here. And down here is Nova Scotia, and up here is Newfoundland and Labrador up here. Yeah. I was good. Geography didn't realize North Newfoundland, how North Newfoundland was because of flat maps. Oh yeah, it's super far north. Like my family lives up in like this region right here in Quebec, and most of Newfoundland is further north, and it's actually crazy. Yeah, it's not too bad though, honestly. It's kind of chilly. But yeah, that's Canada. Canada be crazy. See my house from here, lol. Oh my goodness. All right. If I lower income tax, tax evasion ends. Rare earth metal crisis. All night, come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. If you can find a way with me tonight. Tax shelters reduces corporate exit. Oh no. That's so bad. I might end up doing that just so I can get rid of these crises. Moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating you. Moonlight, oh my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. I'm curious on a lot of these things. Most things don't really make sense, but I do want to make use of the stuff that we have. Hmm. Oh, I'm waiting to steal Alberta for the oil. Oh yeah, go for it. Easy. Ugh. An universe doesn't work, Cyan, nor does the 51st state work. It just doesn't. My trustworthiness is down. Poor voter perceptions, that's fine. Resistant microbials are back on the rise. How did that happen? We stopped caring about the environment. No, you just got geckoed, actually. They did. They really did. They really did get Gecko. Point and laugh real quick. Point and laugh at Cyan. Reform. $40 mil. And that should solve our problem. I'm confused. Most people are confused, you know? But it happens. We still have a surplus. This is fine. Streamer offers birthday song. Conservatives and parrots hate me, but it's fine. Cyan, you just got geckoed again. Oh, drug addiction's on the rise. Fuck. Maybe I should reduce drug use. That's probably fair. That's understandable. Real per Canada can see the US getting Alberta. They see us like and they want to leave anyways. Alberta's got some interesting things, ideas there, honestly. It's Alberta, bro. Like, come on. Middle East country of no formal extradition treaty has requested that we extradite an immigrant living here faced charges of terrorism. Keep him here, bro. Fuck that shit. We still have a surplus. Our debt is dropping. See a little more of a drop. Just get rid of the brain drain at least. Surely it's not a problem. Brain drain's gone. Brain drain's gone. We did it. We still have a surplus. We did it. And competitive economy. We'll get there eventually, honestly. I think our productivity is just like way too low, to be fair. And that's also partly because of the rare earth crisis. I think the best we can do is lower maternity leave. And hope it starts fixing things slowly. Corporate exodus is almost entirely relied on this corporation tax, which I'm keeping pretty high for now. If I felt like I can lower it down here. I just want to get rid of these problems in society right now. Obviously, we're going to have problems with our money, but, you know. Do nothing. This is for the commuter, bro. I don't care about the military. This is good. Bum 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 bum. So maternity leave, legal drug consumption, and alcohol consumption are lowering things down. In terms of wages, immigration is lowering wages. Payroll taxes are lowering wages. We have a bit of a surplus to work with if we wanted to. Stray. We'll address the corporate exodus first, I think. It's 3 bill, yeah. I can cancel this. Multinational tax evasion, that's just because technology is high, sales tax high. But by reducing corporation tax, that should be good. Enough to barely get us squeeze us past. Although lowering sales tax is probably a good option as well. There we go. About tax evasion here? Nice. I know, Roka. It's crazy. Also, time to increase science budget to 200% for anthro hybrids. Actually, you know what? You know what? You're actually you're so right, bro. Oh my god, no, you're actually insane. 8% corporate tax, $200 tariffs, 200% tariffs. Oh, true, 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 true. They want me to make a Mars policy? Fine. It's gonna take a lot of political capital, but it's cool. Get a Mars base going, alright? It's fine. It's whatever. And microbial bacteria is back. I hate this. I just need to get rid of these fucking uncompetitive economy things that lower my GDP and capitalism. But it's productivity that's causing issues, and those productivities are based on unemployment and wages. And the big thing about this is that fucking the wages are based on immigration, but immigration demand is so high. But anything that's going to lower immigration demand is based on unemployment. Like, fuck space is a fix invented by the commies to lower our wages. Oh my god. Livestock imports. Chance of disease being spread to us is very low. Being lobbied by farmer groups to ban cattle as a country. Mm-mm-mm. That's good. Unemployment is on the rise. Is this contributing to unemployment? What the hell? Tax evasion will always be a problem for a while. Uncompetitive economy is literally. Wait, productivity is lowering this. Wait. Oh, it's the rare earth crisis I just need to deal with. How do I deal with the rare earth crisis? I mean, obviously, year by year is increasing this a whole bunch. Technology is increasing a bunch. Rare earth crisis, rare earth metal prices. You know what? You know what? Sorry, guys. We're canceling that. Increase 4 and 8 for soft power? Dude, that's crazy. Images from space. Technological advantage. There we go. We did it. We're back. Obesity is back. Oh, God. Why do I need to invest money in the fucking health service right now, dude? Like, come on. This is fine. Alfim, hello. We're so fat and back. That's crazy. The fuck are you playing? Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. High productivity. We're back. Corporate exodus is done. We're back. We did it. We're back. Holy shit, we're back. We're so back. I have 37 capital right here. If I felt like it, I could just introduce any policy I wanted, right? Woman from driving. Dude. What do we got here? This is so free. Ban private education and healthcare? Faith school subsidies? Dude, that's fucked up. Is that the Sims Extended Edition? You know, it's something. Health drops, wealth goes up by human cloning. That's crazy. Foreign militias goes down for the national anthem at start of the news. I would be annoyed if there was a national anthem at the start of my fucking news. Like, who the fuck? Yeah. Sky. How I feel. Oh boy, wait a second here. The religious people already hate me, right? Oh, that's tithing. Never mind. Punitive wealth tax. High earnings gets fucked. Good. Financial transactions tax. Financial transactions tax lowers the GDP. This one lowers charity. Cap CEO pay multiplier? Dude, next turn. 1 second here. Holy shit. The cold days of Murica. They want speed cameras? Okay. Social media addiction's back? Who cares? Who fucking cares about social media addiction being back? Because bro, we are in such a heroic time, honestly. Organ donations, let's get this. Let's get this fucking bread, okay? Corporate manslaughter build. Yeah, pass that law. Mm-hmm. 90% income tax? Let's do it. Let's pop this capital gains tax up a little bit more. This should be good. Izoka, hello, how are you doing today? Have a good lurk, Cyan. Enjoy yourself. Alright. GDP's down. Oh, I just want a turn for free. Please allow me to just do my shit. Alright. We're focusing on the GDP, alright? Okay. This is fine. Capital gains tax affecting the GDP. Let's just wait until it doesn't. Out here, that's fine. That's cool. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Da da dum dum bum 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 ba ba bum. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Suyaku, I believe in the Beatles. All right, here. Socialist, Happiness 52, 79% membership. That's awesome. I want that. Get this person for free. 25, 20%, 24%. That's going to lower me. It's 33%, 38%. Nope. 1% membership of poor. Dude, that's cool. And get the speech. Expose you, expose you, expose you, expose you, expose you. Oh my god, really? Isoka, that's crazy that you do that to me. Dude, I... How am I gonna solve this? Supply change. There we go. 2 turns to recover the GDP. Let's see. Can I do it? There we go. Perfect. 100% GDP. Let's go. I met my campaign goals. Environment's dropping a little bit. That's fine. Nuclear tests. Nuclear weapons test? Yeah, sign it. Easy. And our goal is to make pledge to Lower the unexplained wealth orders. Parents, that's good. Help the wealthy, that's good. And speak to liberal voters. Let's get the speech. Like, Twitch keeps unfollowing people. Hey, it could be anything, honestly, my dog. But welcome, welcome. Glad you can pop by. How are you doing today? Hi, Wolfie. I'm so late. You're completely fine, honestly. Alright. This deficit is rough. Capital gains tax is not going to do anything for me, honestly. I need a better tax. Because my debt is getting destroyed. I'll do it after the election. Let's see this. No going back party. Let's do it. The slimmest margin. But people are happy with my cabinet, honestly. This is good. Alright. Can I just kill all of the people who are middle income for fun? Easy. Surely that's how it works. Alright. Good, finally got a weekend off. Not on call, so just chilling. Fuck yes. Keep playing restriction for the farmers and environmentalists. Cynical voters. There we go. 9 billion surplus. Let's go. We're back. I have 21 points here. Payroll tax is maximized. Property tax is maximized. There we go. I just want to get this finished here. Crime is at 0. Tax evasion has been... We recovered from tax evasion? How the fuck? I just raised taxes. And people are stopping tax evasion? What? How long until I can get a corporation tax or something? GDP dropped. That's fine. I don't care much about the GDP. Because all I need to do is get a corporation tax in here. Flat income tax. Free school books for the entire branding and deals. Yeah, no, that's good. Good for the education system. But impressed? Dude, that's crazy. Tax evasion's back. Cynical voters. Park ranger killed. That's fine. This is all good. We have a surplus right now, and we're going to take advantage of that. Go to the next turn, get our political power from this turn. And we're gonna go to taxation, and all we need to do is introduce a corporation tax, maximize it. Boom. Represent at the UN, patriotic and conservative. There we go. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 6, 2, 1. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Starting this rave, we said I'll make you insane. Nice. This increase poverty. I need taxes that won't increase poverty and things that are gonna mess with middle income people. Like this? Oh yeah. Fuck the middle income people, bro. They don't deserve it to own money. You have to be poor or rich, alright? Fracking, ban fracking. 7 billion surplus. Capital gains tax, let's max that. This tax, let's tax it. I know people are evading taxes and everything, but like, you know, I'm happy with this. Gay economy is no longer a problem. 9 billion surplus. Let's go. Let's go find another tax that we can add in. It doesn't cause poverty. Don't jet on May. One night's gonna go all night. Tonight, we're counting down. Come and give me your hand. Time for our revolution. Well, let's get foray. Alright. Choose that right there. Is the sun. And we're just gonna keep skipping turns. Hackers, technological advantages done. Cyclones. That's all fine. Decrease. Mid to the hack point at dangerous flies. Let's hire them. 8 billion intergalactic socialism. Corporate exodus is back. I was surprised that, but it's fair. With our paws to the walls. Whoa, oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa. There we go. 6 bill surplus. $5 billion surplus, dude. Maybe taxing people like fully and absolutely was a bit much. That was short-term gains for not much value. My apologies. I didn't realize that was that big of a problem. But, you know, we live, we learn, and this is fine. Obesity is no longer a problem. Let's go. Our popularity is dropping. This is fine. This is okay. Because tax evasion is only a problem if you let it be a problem, okay? And plus, we can just lower the budget to schools. Wait, that's actually barely any difference. We lowered the budget to the healthcare system. And somehow lower the budget of the military at some point. I just... Ratify. Brain drains at the end. We're still in a deficit. I don't get anything from that tied to tax, so it's fine. We're already good here. It's just taking time to catch up. And we'll increase that again. We have a flip-flop, that's fine. Their tax policies are changing week by week, but it's fine. We want to focus on GDP. I mean, our debt is fine for now, honestly. I just want to see if I can get an achievement for having, like, the lowest possible debt. Merger? Block the merger, it's fine. We'd love that. We love that. We love that. And we love that. I do my math, alright? I know who likes me. I know who pulls for me, okay? Da-da-da-da-dum. 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 Oh, fuck. I don't have income tax. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. That's fine. We'll just wait. Alright, we're back. That was terrifying. Losing income tax? Dude, that fucks with this debt, honestly. Blasphemy. Take no action. Turns remain for pledge. Cut wealth orders by 50%. Oh, shit. Unexplained wealth orders. Yeah, no worries. I got you. That's cool. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. The fuzzy party is coming back, and that is terrifying to me. But GDP's looking okay. There we go. Okay. This should hopefully stabilize my economy properly. The fuzzies. Multinational tax evasion is over. Awesome. The deficit is looking small. Payroll tax is still maximized. Capital gains is still pretty high. Corporation tax, I'd like to make it higher. Not yet, though. Maybe not. Okay. I just I need to get rid of tax evasion and I need to balance this. Unemployment's gone up. This is fucked up. This is all good though. We're good. 2 turns. Credit rating downgraded to AA. That's fucked, but it's whatever. Not worried. Okay. This is fine. We're back. We're back. Full taxation. We're back. Okay. I tried making things easier, but no, I couldn't. I'm just going to increase my corporate tax rate. Corporate exodus, who fucking cares if we still have that? I'm getting 15 bill from you. GDP is dropping. I still have a 14 bill surplus. Trust. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. And we can drop the corporation tax down to like, I don't know, fucking this. Apply the changes here. Drop this tax down to like this. Apply changes. Good. Ban cluster bombs. That's awesome. Drop that down there. Military, drop further. Changes. I should have done that earlier, actually. And what are our costs right now? State health service is the highest. State pensions, we can lower that back down again. Because the retired people don't matter. Credit rating drop, that's fine. GDP is rising. We still have a deficit, but me lowering state pensions is perfect. And the doctors are on strike. 15 bill deficit. But we avoid... How did I have a good balance of this before? Brain drain's gone. Still in a deficit. I have 42 points. Do nothing. Unemployment went up. Let's go. GDP unemployment's gone up. Budget report, we're running deficit of 14 bill. Nobody has better respect for intelligence than Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Oh my god. Hmm. 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 I can't be too aggressive on this. I think I just have to like take my time, stabilize, and then just keep skipping turns. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is okay. This is cool. This is whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Unemployment's back down. We want GDP to be our thing, our goal, because we do know that the GDP is going to go up. And then once GDP is at max, I'm going to find a stable place. Corporate exodus is over. Still have a deficit, but this is going down. Come on. Come on. Get me back to business. I need to get this dropped. Once tax evasion's over, I can actually raise taxes properly and be comfortable and stuff. Mantra. I'll pledge property tax to be lowered. That's fine. We're back up to 1.02 trillion. Please tell me this is the last round before tax evasion's over. Still another majority. That's good. And it's gone. Okay. Apply changes here. Where's property tax I need to drop? It's fine. I'll get my property tax promise done. GDP is going up. Property tax will finish that promise at least. And my deficit is 4 bill. Just need to raise the inheritance tax a bit. Allow the march, it's fine. Oh my god. I'm already here. We're super popular again. I'm talking about... And this should reverse my deficit completely, I think. Okay. Pop that up there, and then this should hopefully make things okay. We currently have a surplus, that's good. And that's good. And this is good. We're stable. I'm not going to overdo anything. I'm just going to wait. Station and Brain Drainer pack. This is fine. 13,000 tails all feels weird to say. Yeah, 13,000 tails? That's a lot of tails to bite. Holy shit. Yeah, this is looking okay. A bit of a deficit, but I'll pop my payroll tax up to make up for it. And this will be good. Hopefully. Surplus. All right, we're surplus. We're surplus. We're deficit. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of the tax evasion, I think. So as long as GDP stays stable, I should be fine with the surplus. I think you should. You think you should. Pressure groups, industries, animal testing. No difference. Brain drain, lower GPP more. Ugh. We're still in a surplus, but it's like not a stable surplus. I mean, at this point, I might as well just like contribute more. View policy. What do you need? Armed police? Dude, get out of here. I hate the stoner. Bro wants to give the police guns? Nah, dude. Yeah, this is whatever. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm done. I think I'm done. I'll do that later on my own time, honestly. Should be fine. Oh, whoa, whoa. Zero difficulty, starting at 0. Surely this will work, right? Two-party system. Innate liberalism, maximize. Yeah, I think this is fine, honestly. Let's do this. 0% difficulty. Is there actually an achievement here? Let's start this out. We have a surplus. There's no achievement. Okay. I was wasting my time for like 2 hours. That's crazy. Ugh, it happens. That also sounds like a terrible idea, Lance. You really should not do that. Absolutely not. Okay, so there wasn't an achievement for that. That's fair, you know. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we can end out the stream, I think. I think we need to end the stream. I think I should like go relax a bit or something. It seems dumb, stupid, and whatever, but you know, it's like it's a lot mentally. Darn, thank you though. Of course, Lance. Of course, of course, of course. But what the? It's so over. It's so over Foxworth, honestly. It happens. However, let's see what I can do here. Let's see who I can raid. I want to raid someone I don't raid often. I think we'll raid Civ, honestly. That should be vibes. They're really chilly, honestly. They were streaming with Lucky the other day, so yeah, you guys should talk them up. Like they're really, really sweet, and also got some really good vibes. Honestly, I think you guys will enjoy your time there. Honestly, but for now, though, thank you guys so much for coming by. I really appreciate y'all for being here. But you know, for now, it is about time to head out. For now, though, you guys stay safe. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I think. And otherwise, you know, fucking stay chilly and be cool and stuff and things. Today was a really dumb stream, really boring with democracy shit, and I kind of got carried away at the end, and I'm sorry, but you know, it happens. Stay by for the race some extra tails. However, stay safe, y'all, otherwise, and have an amazing night. Give y'all a raid message, but ciao ciao. Use whatever emojis you want for it, alright? Use your emojis.